the heck? This keeps happening. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. Hello, my name is Ashton Martin, and I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of YouTube Racing on Twitch.tv. Thank you for coming. Hello, everybody. It's been a while. I didn't intend for it to be this long. It was like a short break of sorts, but you know, when you have a 36-hour stream, you kind of want to take a break. Hello, yeah, I feel better. I saw her cuss. I went, fuck. Yeah, I did. Well, they were already uploaded to Twitch. It's just that it took weeks, and so I got frustrated and put them on to BTTV. But now they're actually on Twitch. Yes, I do have some new emotes since... Was it last time that I streamed? No, I think they were ready after... No, I don't remember. Regardless, they're here now. Hello. Oh, did you jam myself? Oh, come on. Everything is going wrong. Why was it... Ah! Why are they both off? Anyway. Hello, everybody. It's nice to see you again. How's your week been? I guess I would have said that if it was Saturday, but now it's Sunday, so... Hopefully this is a good start to your week. Is anybody watching the Super Bowl? Warming up? Yeah. I gotta shake off the scuff. You know, I think I mentioned this before after about... I still can't see Ash Dump it. Yes, on BTTV. I've mentioned this before about like taking breaks, but whenever I take like a kind of longer break, like after 3 days, I start to get nervous. You got COVID? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope that you're feeling okay, Returner 7. If you have to like lay down, like feel free. Like you don't have to. I can definitely moderate myself. I'm very sorry. We went to go watch the re-release of Titanic. It released again? I remember it re-released when I was like in middle school or something, and I saw it then in 3D, and I cried because I was a sappy teenager. And you know what I did? I immediately went home and I read Titanic AU fanfictions. Yeah! Yeah, I do hope you feel better soon. They need to stop re-releasing the Super Bowl. I agree. Just like cut the cameras, redirect to Animal Planet. That's the one thing that I'm a little bit sad about. You know, ever since I have not lived with my parents, I have not had access to cable, which means I can't watch the Animal Planet, which means I can't watch the Puppy Bowl. I would watch the Puppy Bowl every single year. She's super on my bowl till my ears ring? Wait, okay, I don't get that one. Past the feeling like shit phase, currently in the coughing phase. That still really sucks. I mean, that's the scary thing about COVID. I've never had it, but... the fact that it like can affect your lungs so deeply, but it's actually like a pulmonary issue is really scary. Anyway, I won't freak you out considering you have COVID. Okay, maybe I already did freak you out, but hello. Oh yeah, today my plan for stream today. I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I do feel a lot better today. I conked my head. I did not have a concussion. I just got upset and it made me mad. It made me mad cry, and then I decided to lay down. When you win, you get a Super Bowl ring, right? Oh, you do? Yeah, I hit my head. Yeah, you do get a Super Bowl ring, but I didn't know where the ears came in. Got the vaccines and boosters, I'll be fine. Okay. That's good. That's reassuring. Without that, it would be much, much scarier. Not the KO Blender nightmare. Oh, wait. Why? How? Thank you for reminding me to turn on my pats. Was it self-harm? No. I went to IKEA earlier that day because I have... This is the one thing nobody ever talks about. When you're like a streamer, you have to have like your consoles near you if you use them for streaming. So I have my Switch and my Xbox and my PS5 just like near my computer and like on the floor. I had them like by my feet. I would like touch it with my toes when I would stream. Oh, it's your birthday, Trin! Happy birthday! Wow! Happy birthday! Ash in the building. Yeah, so basically, I decided I wanted a shelf for them, and so I went to IKEA and I got a shelf, and as I was building it, I knocked my head... Actually, to say I knocked my head on a shelf is not true. I knocked my head under my desk really hard. Well, not really hard. Just enough to make me whiny. Which is maybe not that hard at all, actually. And then I was like, get dollies. Otherwise, I hear the IKEA gaming stuff is actually pretty good. Dollies? I don't know what that is. How long is the stream? Because I think it'd be a fun idea to either do a poll or watch points bet for the Super Bowl winner. It'll probably be quite a while. Oh, Fungi Wizard! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Fungi Wizard. Hello. And welcome, raiders. I'll reintroduce myself. Fungi Raid. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Ashley Martin, and I am the Roller Rodent Race Queen of Virtual Racing on Twitch.tv. Thank you so much for the raid today, and welcome, welcome. What were you streaming? I hope your stream was good, Fungi. Or Wizard. Pros got to meet Homelander. Cons can no longer touch the PS5 with toesies. Well, the problem is that, like, it got to the point where I would like rock them with my. This is so stupid. Fungi sign. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Oh, Akaji! Thank you so much for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Thank you. It got to the point where I started to knock them over because I would touch them so much. At least my Switch, I used to knock it out of its case. And also they were covered in like toe marks, so I had to wipe them down with like a Lysol wipe. It's kind of gross, which is why I moved him. Something that I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do is that I would like, whenever I would wear fuzzy socks. You're toasted. I swear I have like monkey toes. I've always been like very able to like move them. I can fully move them apart. One time I did that when I was at the foot doctor after I stepped on glass. This was years ago, and he was like freaked out. I have like opposable toes. Logan Paul has Super Bowl ad? What the fuck? That doesn't surprise me at all. He's basically in like the normie collective consciousness at this point. You don't have to be like an internet person to know who Logan Paul is. I'm very dexterous, yes. Did I just hit my console with my toes? I've actually done that. I had my PS5 upright until they told you, until Sony was like, actually, that's really detrimental for it and it is a manufacturing flaw and can kill your PS5. And I did actually do that at one point. There's also, the power button for my computer is actually high up, but sometimes if I like hike my legs over the side of my chair and I like kick my legs, I have hit my power button before it just turned my computer off. Yeah, Super Bowl ads. I wonder what they'll have this year. I really haven't been keeping up with the Super Bowl at all. I know that last year there was a really weird halftime show, wasn't there? I remember like not hearing anything about the halftime show at all. Who was the halftime show this year? I actually don't know anything at all about that. I put on a new candle that I got yesterday while I was out too at IKEA. Mori. That's really not so far off. What's that one, her famous line? Okay, I shouldn't say it. Got any IKEA meatballs? Yeah, I actually do. I hadn't had some in the longest time. I'm trying to think, what is it? Nope. I can't say that. That would actually get me in trouble. She got fire bars though. Did you get blahaj? They don't sell those anymore. They don't sell blahajes. I don't have any blahajes. But you know what I have a lot of? Oh god, I don't remember their names. What are their names? Is the Super Bowl on this day every year? Or it's like the second Sunday of February? Is it always this day? Yeah, I don't have any... I don't have a lot of the... I like the IKEA rats. I was just about to say! I don't have any blahajes. I have goska. That's what they are, right? I just looked at the word. I should remember it. No, it's gosigrata. Gosigrata. I have like 7 IKEA rats, and they're big. I have even more of the IKEA mice. I don't know what's wrong with me. They were selling them for really cheap at a certain point. The rat couch! Wait, I should make one. They're selling them really cheap at a certain point. the little IKEA mice, because there's like the rats and the mice, and the rats are really big, and then the mice are the smaller versions of the rats. They're the same thing, but Gosig Rata is the big one. I think it's like Gosig Muska for the mouse. And like every time I went to IKEA, which was like somewhat often. No way, they're on sale now? Wait. Am I crazy? How do I read that? Oh, I think this is IKEA Poland. I have no idea why it's IKEA Poland. What? It says it's 89 cents though. Now I want to buy more. Sussy Rata. Happy birthday, Brett, Matthew, and also Trent. Brett Matthew's dad, I mean. Yeah, 89 cents. They get really cheap because they're trying to get rid of them. Gosling Rata, that's us. Oi. You've been going on a certain website too much. But yeah, basically yesterday what happened was I got home from IKEA. I was like, I can build this really quickly. And so I was building it as fast as I could to get the stuff off the floor so I would stop touching it. Oh, I never actually finished my thought what I was saying earlier. This is probably a terrible idea, but back when I had my PS5 standing up and underneath my desk, whenever I had like fuzzy socks on, I would like run against it, like run my feet up and down. And I'm pretty sure that like would definitely have shorted out the motherboard if it had like shocked it, but it never did. Yeah, my grippy socks. It's completely fine. It was there. Like I had to do something with my toes. Like I even would try to stop myself. I don't do it anymore, okay? I can't do it anymore. Now there's like there's a molding. Actually that won't. Oh good, thank God. There's a molding against my wall. So now instead of like having electronics to like touch with my feet, I can grip my I can grip my toes on the molding. I wish I could take a picture to show you guys, but that would be fucked up. Not for free. I'd have to hold another Donothon. I'm gripping it with my toes right now. Does anyone else like get really bad foot cramps? If I try and like your toes are so strong. My toes are so strong I'm gonna rip the molding off the wall. Rip it out by its nails. Little grippa. Instead of the Ducky Macro goal, it's a grainy JPEG of a toe. See, the thing is that I can't ever do a foot reveal. I'm ripping up my toes ASMR. If I ever get a 3D mic, it's not gonna be good. I'm gonna get one of those like foot on desk assets just for it. Feet cam when? Wait, I actually love when people do feet cams and you can like see how like their toes, not their toes, because they're always wearing socks. You can see how they like go like, they touch their toes together nervously. It's so cute. You guys wouldn't like a toe cam? I think there's something wrong with you. I would love a toe cam with my favorite VTuber, actually. Actually. But yeah, now that I have a bunch of area underneath my desk, it's very odd. I'm glad you're no longer ashamed at your foot fetish. It's the same thing. Okay. It's like the same affinity I have for women, okay? It's like, I'm not attracted to women, but like, they're just like fun. Feet are fun. You're lying if you don't think feet are fun. You know, maybe your disgusting man feet aren't fun. Your disgusting man feet whose toes you never clip. But women, soft, clean women. That's not true. I have seen a foot that I don't like. I've never seen a VTuber's foot that I thought was ugly. I thought Pippa's foot was kind of cute. Never mind, she's truing. I'm converting you guys. Just indifferent about feet. I would say that indifference is fine, but like really aggressive hatred is like, shut up. You can't even in like the deepest annals of your mind conceptualize why somebody would think this is hot. It's fucked up. The feet holding asset. I feel like the feet holding asset is cheap. Show me your actual feet. Anyway, maybe we should start drawing considering how much I have to do. I have a lot to draw. I don't even know where to start. It's impossible to follow Asha on Twitter and not be converted into feet. That's actually... I would argue that's not true though, is the thing. Like, the feet never come up. Honestly, a lot of my interests never really come up on Twitter. It always starts ironically, lol. If you joke about a fetish enough, it means you have that fetish. I feel like that should get added to like the rules of the internet, you know, like Rule 34. Rule 106. If somebody mentions it more than 3 times, they definitely have that fetish. Hey, I actually lost a follower doing that. I just realized I have my little Twitch stats thing. I finally found a place for it in my OBS window. And I had 3,902 followers at the start of the stream. And now I have 3,901. So, good riddance. Fuck you. You know what? Get out of my house. I'll give you a smacking. Get out. The numbers. We're down 1. We just lost a weak one. Exactly. Get out of my house. You don't deserve to be in the Fujoshi dungeon. I feel like my voice is a little crunchy today. It's Tober, bros. Oh god. Full circle. Yeah, fake pig crewer. Because real pig crewers don't quit. In fact, they don't take any time off at all. They work 24/7, 365, no paid vacation. It's a labor of love. A labor of love. God, I can't wait for when I have a 3D model and I can make really stupid hand gestures at you guys. Love. Imagining I'm circling you guys with a heart. Oh yeah, also, I'm planning on having a Valentine's stream. We balanced it! The scales! One little pair! Thank you so much for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome, welcome. Didn't notice the VIP badge thing yesterday. Oh yeah, I actually didn't point that out. Ham got the VIP badge for being my top donator in my Donothon. Bow down to the pink VIP badge. I kneel. You know, I'm so glad that the kneel emote translated well. I was really worried. I told Kiki, like, I want a kneel emote. And she was like, I don't know if that'll look good. And I was like, please. Love your design so much. Finally managed to catch your stream. Thank you, little pair. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. Let's get down to like the actual business of the stream. Oh wait, also somebody, Demon Dandy, redeemed a head pat, and then I got to the point of powering up the head pat machine, but then not starting the head pat machine. So here you go. Very delayed head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Earlier streams take me by surprise. Space Channel 4, hello. Actually, this was supposed to be even earlier in the day, but I was doing, again, stuff today. Whoa. English. English hard. Actually, I feel like on top of the whole, like, bonking my head thing, I feel like I've just had, like, really bad brain fog lately in general. Me no speak English. All I do is squeak. You guys are actively interpreting it. Negative 24 hours early. I use a kneel emote in other chats and they're like, ooh, that's cool. Oh my god, that makes me happy. I love when that happens. I've done one thing good at least. Wait. Sorry. So squeaky, extra squeaky. It's okay, my brain has always been a cube. I would say that mine is more like gelatinous. Free form flowing in my in my cranium. Hey, do you want to hear something nasty that I didn't know until recently about brains? Wait, I have something in my mouth. What the? It's a feather. I watched Kijik card out last night and told me to fetch it, LMAO. Wait, he streamed it again? I actually didn't even notice. Well, that's, you know what happened is I was napping because I was mad. Did you know, fun brain fact, fun Ashton inspired brain fact. Ashton inspired? Fun brain fact, courtesy of Ashton Martin, rather. Did you know that, you know how your brain is like bisected and like in two halves? You know, because they go, ooh, left brain, right brain, Did you know there's actually like bone that goes down the middle of your cranium? Like it goes in between your brain. Like there's bone there. From the balut? No. Fun brain fact, I don't have one. From the balut? Hello, stream is ending. I came at a bad time. No, it's actually just starting. Welcome, Savion. My brain bisects like that. Sweet! But yeah, that's the thing I didn't know. It's actually more like cartilage. But like, yeah, there is like a tough thing that splits down the middle of your brain. It's not just like one big thing rocking around. It's two things rocking around your head. Anyway. Hello, Shindigs. Let's get to the actual drawing part. So, I think I posted... Yes, I did post on Twitter about this. I have a lot of doodles to do. We finished these doodles. This is Pit Crew sniping off my butt. And then me feeding a very full and rotund pig crew member. A healthy, balanced lug nut meal. I'm gonna be honest, I've been drawing these lug nuts as washers. Or just regular nuts. I didn't realize that lug nuts had like circles on the top of them, so that's how I know. Then I'm... Why can't I speak lately? It's like actually frustrating me. I go like... What does this say? I'm sorry, I can't read your name. Natsuru720S, thank you for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome, welcome. No doodle request for me, just an Ojo-sama laugh. Oh yeah, you're right. You did already. You know what? It was a week ago. Just going baby mode. Get the pinky. You didn't even know what you're feeding us? No, I was feeding you nuts, just not lug nuts. I requested 2. Okay, we got a 2 and a oh ho ho. I'll mark you guys off the list. Let me pull it up. Gosh, my phone is in the way. Yep, so ababa type beat. Lug nuts are what you use on a wheel, but they are hard to draw. Exactly. I like intuitively I knew that, but my brain just wanted to draw nuts. Nuts and bolts. Actually, I'm almost positive that I said nuts and bolts for the first time that I ever said it, and then it was construed to lug nuts. Alright. Gonna take you off the list and you off the list. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I never finished going through this. Then we got a pit crew member in overalls, very cute. And then a luchachilla for the angler, who is a luchador. Wah! Harrison Fjord, thank you so much for again. This is what happens when you don't stream for like 5 days. I'm sorry. Harrison Fjord, thank you so much for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Thank you, thank you. My brain no work. Then we did this for buns. It's a chilla holding a mushroom umbrella. And I think this was AJ Bark's request. It was a Among Us Ashton. A sussy Ashton. Alright, those are the ones we got through. And the ones that are left, I've posted onto my Twitter. I do have a lot of actual drawings to do, which are Cheerleader Ashton, as requested by Ham, Nagato Yuki from Playmore, Saber with a Cookie from VTube Racing Core, and also I have my incentive. Heard a lot about you. I don't have a lot. So just gonna say hello. See you later. Oh my god, that's ominous. Who did you hear about me from? Thank you for stopping by though, Natsudu. Poms. Pom-poms. Punctuated by claps. Philly got the first touchdown. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I guess we should have voting up. Maybe it's the damage from the tongue twister. No, I'm pretty sure it's just the brain damage from everything else I've done with my life. And it gets worse by the second. It's been bad today. Even outside of streams. Ash, you tweeted like 8 AM. I know! That's part of the problem. Yeah, no, the IKEA incident surely did not help. Well, now the stuttering's making me all worried, actually. You're on the front page of the newspaper? I can't tell if you're just like saying random shit, Shintakes, or if you're trying to say that I'm on the front page of Twitch, because that would make me freaked out. Actually, you tweet at 8 AM my time. Bleh. Oopsie. Sorry. They took the Eagles' touchdown back? Whoa, this is getting spicy. Yeah, well, the thing was, like, after I told you guys, like, I'm not streaming, I actually was up for just a little bit and then I went back to sleep. And then I slept until, like... When was it? I had nightmares all night, beyond the, like... I'm saying random shit, sorry. Man, you got me excited for a second. What the heck? I forgive you, though. I also just go into people's chats and say random shit. What is the... Oh, also, Robot Faker replied on Twitter on what they want. Pick remember playing a racing game with a little controller. That's really cute, actually. Why, if you have a preference, why are you rooting for the place you're rooting for? So obviously Returner 7's rooting for Philly because he's from Philly. But like, why the Chiefs? Just because they're cool? Anybody Rock Chalk Jayhawk? Eagles got touchdown back. Okay. I understand how this game works, I think. What the fuck is a Philadelphia? I don't know either. Isn't Philadelphia the state? Okay, maybe I shouldn't start this again. I can't remember which is the state or the city. Twitch is the best place to say random shit within toss. I actually don't know if most of the stuff I say is within toss. Mango loves the Eagles. I see. Yesterday, I was on... Was it yesterday or the day before? No, it was the day before when I was on Nino's stream. I don't remember what the context was. But it made her laugh. Anyway, I won't reference it because it was a drug reference. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway. Hello, first time catching a stream. Hello, CDQ. Welcome. Alright. I'm actually going to start with my very most important drawing first, though. These are just the drawings that I got done on my Donothon that I wanted to reintroduce. And it is me as Gum from Jet Set Radio. What was it in reference to? I know like Demon Dandy was there because Demon Dandy also watches Nino streams. It was like, no Nino, I smoke crack cocaine. It made her laugh super hard. Nino's really easy to make laugh. She has that stupid behave command with Remy doing that cringy Whatcha! Behave! Bad girl, Nino. Bad! That itself is enough to make me want to die. Nino can never keep a straight face. Jet Set Radio, I love playing Future on Xbox. I haven't played Future yet, but I really want to. I also really want to play Future because the original Jet Set Radio really makes me mad. And I've heard that it's at least a little bit easier to play. So I'm copying this picture of gum from the Jet Setpedia. For the doodle, doesn't need to be a pic group. Nope, not at all. It can literally be a doodle of anything. JSRF has the Ashen mod, and that makes it objectively better. Okay, I agree. I agree with you, but I can't play the mod. It sure would be nice if I could. They were real gamer took the Zaza smoke leaf plant. Not often. Maybe I should redact that. I've actually never done that because I'm a pure girl. It was really good, a little wonky with the skating sometimes, but the soundtrack is such a bop. That's actually like legitimately the only reason that I played it. Was because the soundtrack is so famous. Though is it? Okay, I didn't remember this at the time. Can you doodle Sunny from Omori getting kissed on the forehead by Space Bomb Rosalina from Mario Galaxy? No, I cannot. That is the weirdest shit I've what? Also, these are doodles for people that have given me money. It's not free doodles. Give me $10. You sound like a Zaza girl. What? I know my hair is the color of it, but when have I ever alluded to the fact that I might be high? When I played Little Big Planet, I had a gum costume. There's so much stuff in Little Big Planet that I hear about after the fact. That game was like really like expansive, and I did not realize that. All right, let's first draw me as gum. What pose should I go for? There's a Zaza reference in the Saturday Sleepover Gossip. Yeah, it was a joke. I'll be honest, I've literally never done that. That isn't a joke. I feel like I may have gotten a contact high just from like being in like downtown Chicago at one point. I think that's the extent of it. A pose with the football. American Cook, you already got your doodle. Just sit back and relax. Oh wait, I actually wanted to put on other music. I had it queued up. Chicago's atmosphere will kill you, don't breathe it in. The smog will congeal your blood. Jumping airtime pose? That actually is what I'm going for. You should draw like a chinchilla doing something, maybe? Alright. Give me $10. Wait, who are we voting for in the Super Bowl? Only 6 votes! It's 50-50 right now. But like I said, what is the logic behind voting either way? So we have one person that says they're voting for the Eagles because they're from Philly, but like, why the Chiefs? Are any of you guys even from Kansas City? Go Bulls! Benny the Bull. Ash Strain Martin, shut up. No, I wish I was a Zaza girl so I could actually sell that. What the hell? I just voted Philadelphia to make it 4-4 again. I want whichever one will make people madder. Does Kansas have internet? Actually, you know what's fucked up? Kansas City has Google Fiber. I've looked it up before. Hello, Echo. No, I'm gonna like freeform this. Fuck anatomy. Kansas City has Google Fiber, which was the first like fiber internet in the country, if I recall. I'll vote for whatever to make the bowl 50-50 again. No, what were the one that you actually were rooting for? I thought this would be a legitimate poll. Man, when you're this zoomed out, you actually can't see any of the texture from the pen, can you? Anatomy is hard. I think actually the most annoying thing about drawing is really that... Is Casey, Missouri, specifically not Kansas? What? Wait, are the Kansas City Chiefs? Wait a second, what? Kansas City, Missouri has the Google Fiber and not Kansas City, Kansas? Well, actually, okay, I know that there's a Kansas City, Kansas and a Kansas City, Missouri, and they're both the same Kansas City. It's just it overlaps in 2 states. But isn't the Kansas City, Kansas side like a lot smaller? Because I know that because the cream cheese. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? Yeah, I know I seem like a Zaza girl because I'm clinically insane, but this is au natural, baby. So to join today, oh, I have a bunch of Donothon incentives. You can see by my title, this is a Donothon Unlocked stream. So basically, first on the agenda is drawing me as Gum from Jet Set Radio. We all voted on it, and Gum was the one that we picked. KCK, as the locals call it, is a bit rougher than KCMO. Huh. Or KCMO. Straight edge Ash. No, like, honestly, this will sound so fucking like... Welcome to my twisted mind. But like, I've never actually needed... That's not true, I drink alcohol. I don't really, like, need substances. I already have such a good time on my own. It looks like Philly's winning. Go cheese! I want Philadelphia to win because I love cheese. Did one based off Beat's pose from the JSRF cover? Beat. Let's just look at Jet Set Radio Future. Jet Set Radio Future cover. Oh, that's too dynamic. My art style is not that good. Root for Kansas. Eagles fans are insufferable. Actually, I would really like... I'm rooting for the... What are the... I don't know what the Philadelphia one is. All I know is that it's Philly versus Kansas, but I don't know... Oh, I know it's Eagles. It's Eagles and Chiefs. I'd never doubt Mango. Steelers? Wait, who are the Steelers then? What? What are you talking about? I want the Eagles to win because I want Philadelphia to be to be so destroyed by the reaction to winning that's taken off the map. We'll have to nuke Philadelphia. Was it like the last time that they won, it was so chaotic that like it was like riot level? Why am I starting at the head? What's wrong with me? Let's go. Not even the grease up lampposts can stop us. That's what I mean. Like, that's such a funny thing. People from Philadelphia are so funny. In like a rude way. Why are you the way that you are? My like brain isn't working. Why can't I do this? My buddy lived in Philly when it happened. People were climbing up grease light poles and he saw couches in the streets. I feel like that's like the really tame compared to what I heard about it. The guy that had to grease all the poles. That's a shame. You did your job for nothing, most likely. People will climb them with their ape strength, regardless. You know, it's akin to how, like, there's a phenomena of, like, mothers being in car crashes, being able to, like, turn their cars over, even though they're, like, thousands of pounds if their child is in them, because of the adrenaline. That's what happens to the people of Philadelphia when the Eagles win or lose. It doesn't matter. It's the same reaction regardless. Rah! Man, I hate the way I draw. What's wrong with me? My brain isn't connecting the dots today. No, it's because of this. You know what? I know what it is. I made my canvas 6,000 instead of 2,000. And I know that 2,000 should be better, but I'm used to 6,000 should be better. I'm used to 2,000. That must be it. It's not my ineptitude. You got an IKEA concussion. Actually, you know what? I have Discord in my stream title and nobody has procced it yet. Concussion is still fucking up. I didn't get a concussion. If I got a concussion, then I would have died during my sleep. So, obviously, I didn't get a concussion. You're afraid of the command. I've accidentally Pavloved you. You don't want to do the command if it's in my title. Because it actually won't have a link. But now it does have a link. Surprise! I'm just like trying to figure out like what exactly the pose I'm thinking of is. It's not bait anymore. I saw the command yesterday and was debating about typing in chat at the end and I didn't. Man, I feel bad. It's like, have you guys seen those videos of... This is fucked up. And this is a stupid comparison too. Have you guys seen those videos of that monkey? Where it's like in the cage and the dude has the lollipop thing that like... I have a feeling no one has seen these videos but me. He keeps like... He keeps fucking with the monkey by like offering it the lollipop. Is there even a point to this? Like, we haven't actually tweeted about her secret. I was scared to type the command. Wait, why? I didn't want to be the guy to come into an empty chat. Why I am the fourth one. That's funny. I'm very sorry. That's actually hilarious. I'm sorry. But anyway, you know that video, those videos of the guy with the monkey in a cage and he keeps like handing the lollipop and pulling it away. And the monkey gets really fucking mad. Because it wasn't real, you know, I got fucking gooped it off my chest. I wasn't even there and you got stomped. I don't think the bot in hashtag roles works. No way. I'll have to contact my Discord creator. They did all the work. I'm just paying them 20 bucks. Can't believe Ashton Discord is real. I'm shocked too. I was actually kind of staunchly against it for a long time. I was like, no, I won't keep up with it. I won't keep up with it. You guys always bug me about it. You wore me down. And you know what? I don't know. It's heartwarming to know that you guys like actually were interested in it. I do it for the people, okay? Very democratic. But because I gifted you this Discord, now you can never ask for a meal that is not lug nuts ever again. It's better than Twitter, especially since I got suspended for Twitch emote spam on it. That's crazy. I don't understand how that's even possible. But so did they like... So they just suspended you, they didn't ban you. Which means you'll be able to get back on eventually. I know that you probably won't want to, but... Please, Ashton, the wheels are falling off my children's cars. Wait, so you're a pit crew member with children? Why haven't you brought them around here yet? You know we need more labor around here. The children yearn for the wheels. I swear to God, this is gonna sound bad. Earthsky VT, thank you for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome, welcome. I do this thing sometimes where I like mirror other people, and I've been watching clips of South Park on TikTok. Yeah, I know. Really highbrow. And I keep fucking stuttering like Jimmy. When was my stutter this bad? Ah! Someone stop me. Or just kill me. I'm okay with both. You're not that bad. No, I'm not that bad. Hydrate a bit, yeah. Since you've been in South Park, Pill, time to play South Park 64. Wait, what is that? All I know is like Fractured But Whole or something. Isn't there a newer South Park game too that everybody plays? What is South Park 64? Me love three-quarter angle. It's a Nintendo 64 South Park game, just as you would expect. I asked because I'm skeptical that exists at all. Is that really a thing? It was like a worse Conker's Bad Fur Day? No way! Really, there's a Nintendo 64 South Park game? I have literally never heard of this in my life. This song is making me emotional. Sounds like a sad acoustic cover of like a emotional Mexican love song. Fractured But Whole is a newish one. The older one is Stick of Truth. Are you sure that's not reverse? I feel like Stick of Truth is one I see people playing more often. New South Park game is Heroes parody. Fracture the new one. I did know that they were turn-based RPGs. You know what's fucked up? Do you guys... This will not surprise any of you in the literal slightest. But the reason why I like know what the names of those games are despite not playing them, and for a long time I never even had a console to play them on, it's because there's the fucking Tweak and Craig content in them. Because they're canon, and I wanted to like... I wanted the yaoi, man. A girl wants what a girl wants. You can't even act like they're not a good ship. They're like literally a great ship. Too Fuja brained, oh god. Well, it's like that picture you posted in my fan art channel, Kawaii Crew. I love gay sex. I can't even lie. It's not even funny at this point. I need psychiatric help. Someone please help me. I just saw the dumb song that's like their theme song or something. Man, I can't even remember the South Park theme song. I know it's like something stupid sounding. I quoted you on that. I love gay sex. You can quote me on it. In fact, publish that quote. I'm not ashamed of it in the slightest. Yeah, I'm terminally Fujoshi. So what? There's worse things in this world to be. I'm proud of my heritage. Oh, Bossman Pojo! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Bossman Pojo. And hello, raiders. My name is Ashton Martin, and I am the ruler of the raid screen of Beachbody Racing on Twitch.tv. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Today we're doing Donothon drawings. I feel like I messed this up though. It's not like turned as much as it should be. Here we go. I like that more. I feel like the hottest girls are Fujoshi. All the people I follow are doing art today? No way, really? Are you winning? Hello, Key. No, actually, in this grand scheme of things, today, no. My art is being a little funky. My hand no work. It's honestly mostly because I feel like I'm in this transitional style still. Like, I just can't get out of it. I'm not satisfied with the way my art looks. New art style, get. I'd really like that. But I'm worried about like stealing other people's art styles by accident. Wee. Oh, Key! Thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, you copied that? Uh-oh. Now you're a spinner too. Spin till we die. Whoa, this eye looks good. What the hell? Alright, never mind. My art's working. All of a sudden, my art is working. This other chin is not doing it for me, though. Or not? Debated. Oh yeah, also, I didn't oh ho ho on my Donothon stream. But I'll do another oh ho ho. I gotta practice. I think I have to do like a lead up to do a really good oh ho ho. So I'll try it. Here's your oh ho ho Returner 7. I know it's slightly belated because I'm brain dead and I just remembered it 20 minutes later. Here you go. My name is Ashton Martin and I am the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Oh god, that's bad. Hey Discord, lockdown! Wait. Hello lockdown. Oh, yeah. It was a redeem. Hello, Mashiga. Lockdown. I don't know if you saw on my Twitter. Hi, I'm new. What is happening? I'm just having a laugh, a giggle, a goof or a gaff, one might say. Gosh, what was I saying? Uh-oh. It's a kawaii crew, Oomphy. No, I don't use Twitter, sadly. That's what I thought. I posted a list of donators, and you were one of them, Lockdown, and I don't think that you ever told me what you wanted. Let me look it up. Yes, you get a chew, a doodle, or an oh-ho-ho like I already did. So, it is up to you what you would like from me. If you'd like a doodle of some sort. Watch some Soup Bowl with family. How was it? Are they winning? I'm not getting constant updates anymore, so I can't tell who's winning. Please don't give me any more, though. I couldn't care less. Actually, can someone tune into the fucking Puppy Bowl and tell me what the hell is up? Actually, you know what's important to me? Tell me when the halftime show is. Like, the real halftime show is, because then I will actually go and look at the Kitty halftime show. That's what's really important to me. Honestly, I'm not like a big dog person. I'm very much invested in the kitten halftime show. The Discord kitten halftime show? You're already watching that. What do you mean? You're here, aren't you? Hoshimachi-sen's at the halftime show. I feel like we're only like 3 years off from that. Like, I think I've suggested this on Twitter before, but they're, some of the V-Shoujo girls are like actual fans of... I think I asked you for a wolf of some sort. Oh, I'm sorry if I forgot. Dang, I didn't write it down. I apologize. Hello, Toro Rosso. I'm drawing. Right now I'm drawing... Gum. Wait, Ashton. As gum. How long has the Discord been live? Probably like 3 days. But I never posted about it. It was like a secret. I thought by putting in my title, people would actually like play with it today, but it's actually live. Oh yeah, the Discord's live. So, what racing sim you planning to grab or wheel? You know, I don't know. I've made the mistake of not writing it down. Hashiria R32, who's been in here before, has given me suggestions on which one to get, and I wrote down I think I wrote it down, but I'm not sure where I wrote it down. And I already have like a Thrustmaster wheel that is on my throne, so I think I might just end up buying that one. However, the one that he suggested is different from that one, so I think I have to reevaluate before I actually bite the bullet. However, I do plan on playing Assetto Corsa. That's always what people recommend me. I believe they mentioned one that was either a model above or below the one that was on your throne. I think it was below because it was cheaper. I remember thinking like, wait, isn't the one that we all decided on before cheaper? But I think perhaps we decided on that one because it was on sale for... It was on like a steep discount for Black Friday initially. Yes, the secret's out though. Go join my Discord. It should at least effectively give everybody... The bot should give everybody the correct role for being able to see all of the channels. Oh wait, Sake 195, are you here? I see that you joined the pit lane, my Discord. If you're here, I also owe you a drawing and also doodle, so most of you guys don't ever use Twitter. Are you going to take sim racing serious or do you want to wheel for fun? Oh no, I want to wheel for fun. The wheel shall be for fun. Good using mainly PC. Yes, mainly PC or Xbox. Probably not PS5, however. Because I have Forza on my... Oh wait, maybe I think it was the opposite. I think it was that I was going to use it for PS5 because anything that I can play on Xbox, I can play on my computer. Yeah, I think that was it. Mario Kart and the racing wheel? Is that a thing? I wish that like all the racing wheels weren't like stuck to only one thing is the problem. Like I would like to do that, but I can only find ones that are like PS5 only or PC only or PS5 and PC or Xbox and PC, but not anything that's like universal. Or maybe if it's universal then it's... I'm at work, but also I don't really have any requests. TBH, that sucks that you're at work. If it's Sunday and the Super Bowl and you're at work, I apologize, but thank you for joining. If you don't have any requests, that's fine, but let me know because you donated enough to get every single incentive, Sake. So you get like anything you ask for, basically. I can go over it again if you like, but if you're pretty sure that you don't want anything from me, then that's okay. I'll just give up on it. Or maybe we can vote all together. He just said many words about the PC, PS5, and Xbox for real. Very astute observation. You know, I've been saying a lot of words in general because I'm a streamer. That's kind of crazy. Just get a PC wheel and then a PS5 adapter. There's adapters? You're good, don't worry about it? Oh. Well, if you ever change your mind, Sake, please let me know. Quite true. Ahem. You know what? I'm going to put my glasses on. I need them to see. Stop! No, not the nerdy emote. Please, not the nerdy emote. I can't refute that one. Excuse me. Fine. You forced my hand. Where is it? Fine, you want these glasses? Oh no, they're stuck to my bangs. Ah! They hurt. Ah, to take him off. Yeah, let me put it back on. I said go Twitch Jam for a wheel like I'm working Universal. Ooh, a Logitech Pro racing wheel. Is it less than $500? Let me make that like the minimum. I mean maximum. Man, VTube Studio is so fiddly. Alright, now it should work. I put him back on. I untangled my hair. It's double that? Bro, come on! I may have raised enough money to buy it, but like it needs to be under $400. Especially if I'm just using it for fun. Why do I draw my characters with such chubby cheeks? Like a little squirrel. You know, it always makes me a little like self-conscious when people with oomfies come in here. And they're like, oh, Oomphy, nice to see you. Because I always wonder, like, what if they're DMing each other like, why do you watch this bitch? She's not cool. Actually, we require that you spend $20,000 to play the games that charitably you're not particularly skilled in. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Quiet Crew. That's the problem with like the whole racing wheel thing is, this whole time I've been saying like, it's because I'm a good driver. It's because I can't play racing games. It's because I can't play racing games, and now I'm really nervous because I have to live up to that now. You know what? We're going gremlin mode. I wouldn't direct message my Oomphy such things. Nah, you would just plainly tweet it. Tag us both. I would say you need to get your driver's license in game. Oh wait, that's the thing you can do in Assetto Corsa, isn't it? That's where you were wrong. Ahem. Where did I put gum? Alright. I always fuck it up. You know, it's a thing in skating that like everything you do on one foot, you have to be able to do on the other. That's not how it works with my hands. I can draw a line this way perfectly, but if it goes that way, it's it's uncontrollable. I don't know where she's going. Fly away. Be free, line. It's Gran Turismo, yeah, not Assetto Corsa. Anyway, the Thrustmaster T248P is under $500. Can you check if that's on my throne? Are you listening to the Skyrim OST or am I going crazy? Oh wait, actually it might have... Is this the Skyrim OST? No, this isn't. This is from like an old classical album. No, this is from a... this is from a... Which is the Xbox P... Oh, okay, yeah. I'd probably go for the PS5 then. Yeah, this is from a mix on YouTube called Sounds for the Supermarket. So we're listening to grocery store music. Sounds for the Supermarket 1975 specifically. I know. The supermarket of the theater. Yeah, this one, the vibes are off on this one. I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, it's almost done actually. I won't skip it. What the fuck, link it? Here. This is the soundtrack. The very first song is great. It's that dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. That's it. I thought that was like a song from Community or something. When you're doing a sounds for the supermarket karaoke stream, maybe when I like become an acapella person, I join an acapella group. Pitch perfect in this bitch. This is also kind of like emotional song, weirdly enough. And I already kind of like have Gum's hairstyle. Or maybe when your oomphy comes in chat and you go, OMG, oomphy. Instead, you start to go, wow, I don't know why you really like this girl now. She's the greatest. Here. I'll pep talk myself into believing that. 3D Ashton going cricket, turning to this beat. Why do you guys all think I can twerk? I mean, I can, but when did I ever give you that idea? What's an oomphy? You know what oomph means? And not the like, what are we gonna do in the bed kind. You don't understand her oompiness? That's true. Fair enough. I could never understand the bond between two men. You look like a twerk girl, bestie? Come on. Just because my ass is fat and juicy does not mean that it jiggle on command. I have to work to make it clap. Thank you very much. Very concerning of you and me. Don't use that Mari Mari emote at me like she hasn't said it. Something infinitely worse. You're objectively and community voted not small, not big, not small, but not big, juicy ass. Well, that's why I'm like curious why you guys think that I can twerk. Because you voted that it's not big. There's not a lot to like shift around back there. You know what Pit Crew says goes. I know you guys like to think that's not what, what goes on around here. It's just facts. If it moves, it can bounce. If it can bounce, it can jiggle. Uh-oh. We're getting into semantics. Shit can't move. It's rock hard back there. Why did he vote on an ass size? Because I'm getting a 3D model. Duh. You twerk, but I didn't say you did it well or jiggly. That's fair. You know what? I apologize for assuming. Fair enough. Yeah, it was a while ago, American Cookie. And it was honestly just because I was in the mood to argue. True GFV on my channel. That's why for this Valentine's Day, I won't be planning anything. And then afterwards, I'll whine and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why didn't you want to spend Valentine's with me? None of you guys asked to spend Valentine's with me. I didn't put it on the table, but you should have asked. Ashton is legally to be Can I please spend Valentine's with? No. I'm playing Cam Ham Heartbreak, so no. You got nothing on 240. Mashiga asked Kawaii Crew out, and then Kawaii Crew asked me out. Isn't that funny how that works? Maybe you guys should work that out between yourselves. I want to spend Valentine's Day with someone else. No, you're not allowed to leave. I'll lock the doors. My pop my face is just like Persona. My favorite thing to do in all the Persona games was to date everyone and then at the very end of the game get dumped by all of them unceremoniously. And they're like, how dare you? What do you mean, how dare you? It's fun. In the games that... I was about to say in the games that they don't let you be gay in, but then I remember that's all of them, so never mind. As retaliation, I would fuck all the girls. All I want is Yosuke. What's so wrong with that? They let you be gay in Persona 2 which no one played. That's true! I forgot about that! Wait a second. But wasn't like real gay, I don't remember. I remember shipping it and thinking like, oh, but it's not like legit, like... They weren't actually in a relationship. Which one had Hitler? Was it Persona 1? You know, I'll admit I did not I didn't finish Persona 1 or 2. I started them and it was too much of a slog. If you don't have anyone in P5, you spend time with Ryuji, that's the closest. Well, because he's a homie. He doesn't have anyone either. I actually much prefer Anne and Ryuji together. I think they're really cute. Natural blonde plus dyed blonde is a funny dynamic. Wait a second. Persona didn't start at 3? You know what? Just act like it did. It's for the greater good of society. It drives me crazy when a game lets you date everyone unless you want to be gay, then you get like 2 options. Or it's Persona where you get none. Like literally none at all. So, I mean, at least with that, it's like, fair enough. Like, but I wish that more games... Oh, there's a game called Dream Club. If I'm remembering correctly, Dream Club is this game where you date like hostess girls. I love it. I've been meaning to play it on stream actually, but because my reading Japanese skills are like kind of bad and there's quick time events, I would like fuck up a lot of the events, I think. But it has like really good songs. It's a very fun game. Basically, you just drink with them and like look at their boobs and shit. Anyway. I had to Google what Oomphy meant. Oh wait, let me finish what Oomphy. Oomphy was one of my followers. Oomph. And then Oomphy is just like a silly way of saying oomph. Love saying one of my followers. Oomphy. Wow, I love how I go on tangents to explain things that I went on a tangent on before and couldn't explain. And then I forget the thing that I was going on a tangent on earlier. So if I had a thought before the Oomphy explanation, I don't remember it. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Ashton. A lot of wheels are just too damn expensive. I mean, like, I understand, but isn't there anything that's entry level? Entry level, but not shitty, is my stipulation. Is that really too much to ask? If I had a thought? No, I didn't. I was on another stream the other day and they said they loved the steer emote. Ashen emote supreme. Yes! I love the steer emote too. I feel like I kind of rarely see steer emotes. Especially one of my caliber ahem. Wow, oomphy fertile ab. Excuse me? Wow, oomphy. Your natural musk smells so entrancing today. You're looking fertile as fuck. The football bowl is 14-14. That's 2 touchdowns. I actually do know how football works, contrary to popular belief. That's crazy. Huh? What? I was just in Mimi's chat earlier calling her fertile and shit. It was crazy. Girls on the internet are allowed to do anything, huh? Upstream Ash strikes again. Oomphy, your womb gives life to the most horrific abomination that dwelt deep in the darkness of man's soul. Upstream Ash is a menace. Bleh. And everyone was fine with it because I'm so cute. I feel like this looks not like gum. It's like not super monkey ball enough. Do you know what I mean? Am I going crazy? Missing the ball. Yeah, you know, oh my god, what is it called? Okay, I don't know any Korean, so I don't know the name of it. But like, if you go to like the Korean spa, they like wrap the towel in a specific way that like it goes around your head like this, and then there's like the monkey ears. What is that? It doesn't have to be gum, just her clothes. Oh yeah, I know, this is me. Like, this is my hair part and stuff, and also my mouth. Whenever I draw like a little chocolate chip nose like this, it always makes me think that like whatever I'm drawing looks like a Goofy movie character. Because there's, you know, Max and Goofy have like big fat noses, but like the girl that's like a poet, do you guys remember her from the coffee shop? She has like a teeny tiny chocolate chip nose. I feel like I messed up the perspective on this. Alright, what'd she wear again? Alright, turtleneck and a dress. Wow, I messed up the proportions bad on the body. Holy fuck. I should just stop drawing. Why did I even offer these as incentives? What the? Uh-oh. I was on the wrong layer. That scared me. Holy shit. Yeah, Max and Goofy have wet dog noses with a texture of like a brain. The horse is staring at you, Ashton. What does that mean? Yeah, like Roxanne, like she has a teeny nose. I still feel like my shoulders are not wide enough. It's not big enough. Gah! Long torso. That horse. Uh-oh. Oh, I was looking at the wrong Discord. General. I just horses stare at you until you draw. Please stop staring at me. Oh, Ham! What? Thank you for giving Animus Fruit a sub. Now you are Ishbuncher. Gotta really carry the whole crew on her back. That's true. I gotta make her as wide as a linebacker. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I think this is better. Emote time. Now you can never leave. Ooh, what am I doing? Maybe I'm making It too super monkey ballish. You know? Linebacker? I hardly know her. But that was a really good one. That was a good one. Hello, Elijah Eldridge. Hello, hello, welcome. It does look like you can bounce your head around like a rubber ball. It kind of looks like what you wear when you're like boxing, so that you don't get cauliflower ear. Man, I want to go to Japan. I've been thinking about how many friends I've made that live in Japan, and I'm jealous of them, and also think I would like to see them. VTuber friends. I'll admit though, whenever I meet somebody that's a VTuber and lives in Japan, it's like, you're a weeaboo, aren't you? Even though I have absolutely no right to say that. I'm so sad I should be in Japan right now. Did you miss something? Were you supposed to be in Japan right now and it got canceled? Ashton, you know, after a traumatic experience getting a concussion, Ashton decided to replace her visor with a permanent helmet. No, I have to wear that helmet because of the fucking dent in my skull from the soft spot on my cranium never solidifying from when I was a baby. Please don't touch it or I'll get more brain damage. Please. You still have a soft spot? I might as well. Is it still a... No more head pets, please stop pressing the spot that makes me drool uncontrollably. I'm sick of the grocery store music. Attention. I fucking love that emote. I hadn't actually seen it before it was sent in the Discord. Oh yeah, also I asked Nino to make me an emote. I don't even remember what I asked her, honestly. Or make up the spot. Yeah! Please leave it alone. I said, oh god. When was this? At 6 a.m. I sent Nino a message. Nino, I want to ask if I can commission you for an emote. I think you can make a really annoying looking emote. I want to get one of that's very punchable looking. And she said, yes, I can definitely do that. You can Photoshop the yaoi paddle hitting you and turning you into dents. Oh, I can make it a GIF. I was worried that she would take it the wrong way when I said, like, I think you could draw it really annoying. Because I don't mean that she's annoying or anything. It's just like, she just understands, you know? Her emotes have this, like, really terrible energy. She gets it. Ashton smug, like Ashton rubber ball. Who was I talking to? I think it was Key. Key was in here earlier, Keyjit. I think when I was on Key's stream the other day because he was playing Mario Kart, I mentioned that I was playing Kart Riders today, which I was going to play after I draw. He mentioned that there's like a really high skill ceiling, and I'm kind of nervous. It's a Nexon game. What does Nexon make? Maybe Nogi, right? And Combat Arms. What is Kart Riders? Look up Kart Rider Drift. It's like a new MMO kart game. You can customize your character fully. Yeah, Korean Mario Kart. I think it was Kyo Aradisa that recommended it to me. He's a racer VTuber. I do appreciate other racer VTubers like keeping me in the know, because I just don't even give a fuck. I like don't keep up with the... That's not true. I do give somewhat of a fuck, and that's why I don't really have a lot of outlets. I don't know what it is. Like, I love playing video games. I mean, I'm literally a streamer. Combat arms. You play Bloodborne card on stream too? I actually... You know what? You miss all the shots you don't take. I did message Lilith on Twitter and was like, would you ever be interested in coming to my channel? Because I'm a race queen and I really love... I played, what was it? BBPSX. I fucking love BBPSX. I love it. And so I'm very much looking forward to Bloodborne cart. And I was like, I love Bloodborne and BBPSX. Would you come to my channel? I should not even respond. I mean, like I said, you miss all the shots you don't take, but the ones you do miss make you really embarrassed, so... Oh well. Is BBPSX actually the whole game? No, it's up to the Gascoigne fight. And it does not have the Gascoigne fight. Oh, and then after the Gascoigne fight, it's like different gameplay, like new gameplay. I know, I'm sad, right? Don't you think I'd be the perfect pick? Let me toot my own horn a little. I'd be perfect. If there was going to be a VTuber to debut this game with, it would be me, okay? So what I'm saying is, go blow up Lilith. No, please don't blow up Lilith's replies on... I should have finished that sentence, fuck. Go blow up Lilith on Twitter. Lilith is... But yeah, Lilith is Siren. They're a game maker. Actually, I love you and I agree, but I feel like everyone else also thinks they're the perfect pick. Well, the thing is that, like, I don't think anybody's asked. Who has really asked Lilith, like, please, do you want to come on my stream and chop Bloodborne car? Like, realistically, who has asked? They haven't appeared anywhere. She hasn't appeared anywhere. This might sound dumb, but what's VTuber Racing? I thought they were sponsoring the spelling bee. Is VTuber Racing you? Look, I'll break kayfabe just this once. It is me. I made it up. It's on my chest. I love that the glasses seem to be slipping down. I think I've explained this before. You know what? I gotta stop saying that. Like, as if everybody has seen every single second of every single stream and has encyclopedic knowledge of why I do the things that they do. But I can't put it up any higher because it'll stick to my bangs and shake around. So they have to have them half off like a fucking douche. Yes, I belong to VTuber Racing. Actually, you know what I'll say sometimes, which I say, which I definitely did not make up just to have an excuse to model with cars. Ooh, woo. That's what I say occasionally. Man, I'm really bad at keeping my mouth shut. I want to like tease another thing that I've been working on recently with you guys. Yes, it's like a never-ending stream of content. Beyond the spelling bee, there is even more that I'm working on behind the scenes. Are you participating or hosting the spelling bee? I'm hosting the spelling bee, not participating. I'm a good speller. Here, ask me to spell something, but don't type it out. Wait. Never mind. Spell iCup. I-C-U-P. I bet you can't spell 11. Why would you make me spell something like iCup? Now I have cooties. Cypress D, she saw me. I did. I'm staring right at you. I'm a little stupid. Please forgive. Nah, these boobs too perky and big. Too perky, update the canon. There is such a thing as too perky. They can be like up to the neck, you know, up your chin. Smacking yourself in the face, giving you a black eye. That's too perky. A friend of mine told me there needs to be a VTuber group that's a more Racing Queen focused. That kind of led up to me finding you on Twitter. Lol. Well, but okay. By race queen, do you mean like actual people who play racing games? Because I'm like tried and true, fully a race queen. I don't play. I mean, I play racing games out of like, I want to get better at them. I'm just not good at them. Mostly I like to play kart games. But I know a lot of people are like, what's come up before is I've had race queens raid me and be like, well, I'm a race queen. I wanted to Ashton into a sim racer. Ash, who's the hottest F1 driver? Leclerc. Easy. Easy money. Charles Leclerc. Based. The crazy thing about F1 is that like it almost feels like it's like the one thing in the world that men are like they feel free to like compliment other guys' appearances about without feeling gay. Because some of the guys are so handsome that it's like you just have to admit that they're hot, okay? I've never like seen another thing where so many guys are just like, yeah, he's super sexy. I want to say F1 2023 with Ashton, like watching it together, or me as an actual person there. Because I've been considering actually streaming when the races are. I love drawing boobs. Drawing boobs is the most fun thing in this universe. Although I do prefer smaller ones. I feel like actually whenever I do this like little wireframe body thing, I end up like making the anatomy more fucked up than if I just freehanded it. Is that crazy of me to say? This upper arm is really long now that I'm looking at it. This is super long. I need to fix this. This is really long. Alright, that's good. Up that. Surely what F1 would give streaming rights to the race queen, right? Well, doesn't it? I actually don't know what channel it streams on. I thought it streamed on YouTube. Maybe a watch along. Can you actually stream F1 on Twitch? That's actually what I was talking about. I was thinking of a watch along. No, Toros is not. I mean, if you were, that'd be really cool. They don't stream them? Well, dang. I have, okay, maybe I'm exposing my friend group. I have some friends I know that watch in a Discord. So I just assumed it was like streaming on YouTube, but maybe, are they watching an illegal bootleg? Now there's the Discord if Twitch thinks it's toss. Actually, that's like the thing that I'm most excited about with this is that like now I can actually do like watch alongs and not have to have it like either already on YouTube or like peeking over the screen and be like, yeah, just buy it on Amazon Prime or something. Now I can actually just like stream it. I'm very excited about it. Now they're watching G1. Yeah, no, it's probably some old race that's like long been demonetized, so you don't have to worry about it if you're listening to this. Please don't not sponsor me because of this. Actually, no, I'll give him a stern talking to. I was ignorant until now, but now I know that This is not okay. Yeah, look at that. How I fucked up the torso on this. Sheesh. So long. What's your top 5 drivers? Okay, I gotta look them up again. Because I do have an opinion on this. I do. However, Charles is like the one that I remember the best. They gotta pay monthly to watch live, I think. That's how the World Rally is. Dang. Long torso, kind of cute. It depends. I've got high expectations from your number 1. Actually, you know what? I've had buried in my like stream idea list for about 8 months now, as long as I've been streaming. What was it? Let me look at it again. It's something offensive. Yeah, a driver tier list. It was like F1 driver handsomeness rating stream. That's what I have it as written in my I feel sorry for Charles, but bro basically lost a perfect girlfriend. He's single? You think he likes anime? I could pull. I've seen people on Twitch restream, but it might be risky. Yeah, I would definitely do like a watch along in the Discord. Last time I heard, yes. Oh, who was the guy that like he was a driver that he was playing on Twitch. He was doing like a sim on Twitch, and his girlfriend had to like subscribe to him to be like, "Honey, I'm locked out." Who was that? That was funny. Oh, I think Max Verstappen. I've always thought was kind of handsome. That was Leclerc? That's funny. No, wait, no, I don't think it was Leclerc. On Twitch? No. I think it was Verstappen. Oh man, Max Verstappen looks like... Honestly, he kind of looks like Dream. Lando Norris is cute. He looks very young. I want to pinch his cheeks like a grandma. And he's McLaren. Ooh. Lance Stroll for Aston Martin. Okay, okay. Man, Tsunoda Yuki, it looks really young. Am I crazy? Charles, Sainz, Russell, Lewis, and Vettel. Charles, Sainz. Alright, let me look for Sainz. Oh my god, Sainz is like a Calvin Klein model. What? You know what? I think Zhou Guan Yu. He's pretty handsome. No, maybe it's the dark hair. I think dark hair is nice. Whenever I see a blonde guy, it's like, why do they make him blonde? Hello. Anyway, I'll get off that tangent. Why are you blonde if you're a girl? If you're a boy, that's for girls. You need to stop that American cookie. I'm joking. Haas boys are good looking this year. No, I'm joking. I think it's partially just like the contrast between hair and skin color that really matters. I like being blonde. I mean, same. Like, I like being blonde also. Haas. Which ones are these? Oh my god, one of the guys for Aston Martin looks like Luke Skywalker. As a tall, dark, and handsome type of girl. Maybe a little. Actually, that's not true. I like blonde anime boys. Gyaro enjoyers, anyone? We should get off of this. I feel kind of weird talking about like people that are like attractive in real life. I don't really like to talk about 3D people. I feel like I'm stepping on weird landmines. I'm literally blonde. Can't you see? No 3D lust. They're like okay in like a... I'm super shy and mid looking. My escapism. Exactly. Honestly though, like for the most part when I'm like out in public, I kind of don't really have like an opinion of people. The reason why I had like Charles Leclerc on lock is because like I've looked at this before and I've noticed that he's handsome. And been like, wow, that's a handsome guy. But it's always in like this like objective way, you know? Like whenever I see a beautiful woman, it's like, wow, that woman's beautiful. But it's not really like, it's not really like ever deeper than that, I think. Still say that my blonde hair is a defect. This is what I fucking mean. This is why I can't talk about it. It's because it's like... yeah, I don't prefer this. Actually, no, to be fair though, I did say like... why are you blonde if you're a guy? I did say it like really meanly. Picker against the wall. And the funny thing is, all my pit crew is blonde chinchillas. Entirely comprised of blonde chinchillas. If you are not a handsome man, you are not welcome in the pit crew. Leave! I'm blonde because my mom was. I was actually like a platinum blonde when I was a kid. It's darkened into this greeny blonde. So never be attracted to us. I didn't say that. Do I need to have the Alira parasocial talk with you guys? I feel like this is also long as fuck. What am I doing? Ah, I hate drawing this. This perspective is bad. Wah. Yeah. Actually, that's not half bad. That's not half bad. Nah, I forgore. I just need friends who love motorsport. Like I was saying earlier, I never finished my thought about. So sometimes like VTubers who say they're race queens will raid me. Maybe that's a mean way to phrase that. VTubers who are race queens will raid me. And then I will say like, yeah, I don't play racing games. And they're like, well then I'll say like, I'm a race queen, I don't play racing games, duh. And they're like, well, I'm a race queen that plays racing games. And it's like, you are Spider's George. You're an anomaly. Leave me alone. You are the weird one here. It's not me. It's never too late to love motorsport. That's true. I mean, really all I have to do is watch it. Like, I think one watch stream will be enough for me to be like, this is cool. But I have to be told when it is, okay? It's pretty easy. You missed Daytona 24 hours. Oh yeah, I was playing... Do you guys remember when I was playing Daytona USA? And it was like actually Daytona like in a few days after that. And everyone was like coming to my stream being like, Daytona hasn't happened yet, you know? Do you say about 2 minutes ago that only handsome? I did not! You guys are putting words in my mouth. And everyone kept being like, detainer's not today, actually. It's like, yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna nerf my butt. Am I going crazy right here? Sometimes I hallucinate hearing stuff outside in my headphones. Like people talking or like loud noises. I did not! Nobody here is ugly. You are all my cute Chilla Pick crew, okay? Even if you are ugly in real life, right now you're a cute fluffy chinchilla. And that's what really matters. Can I get a hell yeah? I always wanted to be a chinchilla. Oh yeah, well I guess this is your first stream, CDQ, so you might not know this, but when you join the Pick Crew, aka follow me, you automatically anamorph into a small chilla to become part of the Pick Crew. My mom says I'm handsome. Well, as my Pick Crew, I must say you are all so handsome. Ah, boo, 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 boo. I'm pinching your cheeks. Dang it, this is the same pose as my freaking... Are you kidding me? Nobody told me this is the same pose as my bunny girl outfit from like 4 weeks ago. No! It's the same exact pose. Legs and all. I guess we do run it back. Shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna change it a little. I can stick this leg out still. A bit rotated, don't worry. But my bang swoop! My bang swoop the wrong way if I flip it. I posted it on Twitter, American Cookie. That's how... I'm not even gonna do that, actually. Well, now, okay, I shortened the arm, but now I feel like I shortened it too much. What the hell? Aw, man. What the chilla? What is the what the scallop thing from? I know a lot of people keep quoting it to me. Why do people keep saying what the scallop? They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue. My legs were too long. I feel like the stream has been really fucked up. Fucked up and chaotic. It makes me think of What the Squid from Squid Girl. Did they say that in the dub or something? Career ending stream. Literally, it's the first time I ever mentioned like the handsomeness of real men. And immediately everyone gets insecure. And I have to backpedal and be like, no, 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 no. My little boobly boobly chili willies pig crew. I love you. I would never say that. You called us hogs. I did not. I did not. Jalebi lepi dreadku my kendai. Show Ashton quirkiness. Alright, I'll take that. Do you have different mic settings? I swear you sound slightly different. I don't. See, you can finally detect the differences. I feel like I'm slipping out of my Ashton voice today. Actually, maybe I just fucked. You know, my mic is pretty close to my mouth. Maybe that's it. How's this? Actually, that might be it because the farther away I am, the longer it takes for my gate to open on my microphone. Oh, I'm like eating my microphone. You sound crisper, yeah. Oh fuck. Alright, I'll move it back. Wait. Wait. Can you guys hear that? I cracked my neck. Throat tightening. Oh wait, was that a reference to what I said on my other stream the other day? I don't think I could hear a difference even if I cranked the volume. What? Shitty earbuds. You don't have AirPods? In 2023? Not even fake ones? Here, I moved my microphone farther away from me, so let me know if this is better or worse. I can actually see that's lower on my microphone audio mixer. Everything I need. I had this album saved in my likes for a little bit. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I've not listened to it, and it's pretty soft, nice. She just wears a turtleneck, yeah. Turtleneck. You know, Ashton, if you pretend to sprinkle salt on your tongue, you can actually taste it. Like, sprinkle it. I don't think that works. I don't understand. Wait, what was it? Wait, what? She doesn't know. I don't know. I don't taste anything. You sprinkle pepper on your tongue but pretend it's salt? That definitely won't work. I hate cracked pepper. Did you pretend it was in a shaker? Hey! Okay, now I know what you're doing. What? No, I salt bathed into my mouth. You're supposed to shake it. You didn't even do the joke right. What the? How could this happen to me? I got pranked. In 2023! We both didn't know. It's almost halftime showtime? Oh! Let me look it up. We might actually be able to get the puppy bowl. Please be live streaming on YouTube, please, please, please. Please, puppy bowl. What? The puppy bowl is before the Super Bowl? Nuh-uh. I thought it was at the same time in case you didn't want to watch it. Select a TV provider. I don't have TV. Wait, let me get this up and going. Can I actually watch this if I log into my parents' account? The heck? Oh! Do you think I'd get in trouble if I show this? Oh no. Oh no, I can access the puppy bowl, but I think I might get in... Girl, do not restream it. Aw, man. As long as it's on YT. No, it's on discovery.com. You think I'll get in trouble? Oh man! What the heck? This is effed up. Where's the kitty halftime show? Those are big dogs! Those are not puppies! I want puppies. I'm gonna get my fucking account banned. It's worth it for the kitty bowl. Oh shit, the audio's leaking through? Uh-oh. Let me mute it. Sorry. 120 rescue pups. Big dogs gotta eat. Not in the puppy bowl, man. Those aren't puppies. They're gonna bowl over all the other ones. There's like a Dalmatian puppy. You know, they're like so gangly. Alright, I guess I can't watch it. Aw, man. What the heck? I guess I'll just have to finish drawing. Whoa! When you look up gum, somebody made a custom model with her boobies out. That's crazy. Why would they do such a thing? Not gum. Yeah, gum with her titties out. I look really bald without my ahoge or ears. Oh, that's what looks so weird. I don't have my ears. How do I... I can't like figure out how to like make this look more like me is the problem. Make a hole in the helmet. You think I should? Think I should cut a hole just for these ears? Should I cut a hole for my ahoge? There's VTubers and porn? Wait, I thought that modding... Oh no, modding it doesn't work on the first game. Man, for some reason... Okay, I'll be honest. When I found out that you modded me into JSRF, Cinequiz, I was like... Because we had talked about how hard modding into the first game was, I was like, holy shit. Cinequiz just broke ground on modding this like incredibly famous old game just to put me in the game. I was like, holy shit. No, I was wrong. Alas. I said my mod was not impressive at all. So I did not say that. I did not say that at all. What's with you guys today? Next, I'll be posting about the false things I've said on Twitter. Ashton Barton said that she hates her parasocial fans. Called them idiot, fuck, gullible chillas. At the Ahoge event. You know what I've been really craving lately though? Crying. You know what? You know what? Cry about it. Wee, you gonna cry to your mommy? No, I'm the only mommy that you had. Who else will you cry to about it now? You only have me. Mommy. Pride bros. Red Bros, I think she got us there. Shit. Oh yeah, she has like stripey. I always like to draw the boob definition under shirts, even though like it ends up being completely lost. And also this hip definition's gonna get lost. It has just a regular... Actually, I love dresses like this though. They're very cute. Oh, if I do that, you'll see Coochie. Can I spoil something for you guys? Ash did the unfit parent arc. Wait, what was it that I said the other day when I was... Who was it that came to when I was playing with Key on stream? What was like the sexy thing I said? I've been trying to remember, but nobody clipped it and I can't remember. I never seen any VTubers in N64. Finally breaking ground here. Yeah, I adopted every single pic, remember? So be kind. All you guys do is bitch about the food. Lug nuts this, lug nuts that. Maybe you should be lucky to have a family. Here, what's a way that I can spoil this without actually spoiling it? We were talking about the most bangable. No, that's not what it was. Get your Dino Chinkin Tendies. Okay. I can't resist that. I did get the 200 count bag at Costco. You can have one each and the rest are for me. It's Def Gardevoir. Well, okay, come on. That's obvious. Yeah, it's like the industrial size bag from Costco. You know how much salt that is? When does that matter? Electrolytes are good for you. Alright, that looks good. That looks good enough. This is a bizarre I would never do such a thing. There you go. Graffiti is art. That's true. I just wouldn't be good at it. With me, it would not be art. It would be thug behavior. It would be adolescent rage for me. Yeah, the hole for the ahoge. Well, it's in her actual hat. Like, I just stuck my ahoge through this one. Yeah, with me it would be organized crime. It's a rakugaki. Please let me just post it to Twitter before I wash it off, please. How's that EP Basic Queen? Hello, Mr. Poppin' Fresh. Hello. I have a Discord now. I like how everybody's shocked. Yup, it's true. The rumors are true. I have a Discord now. Shut up. You're in the Discord, Sinaquiz. I'll join in this round of COD. Valid. Man, I really need to like really temper my expectations for these drawing streams. I do this every single time. I'll do this and this and this and this and this and this. I'm literally 2.5 hours in. When you tweeted about the secret of my first time with email or Discord. Oh yeah, I never actually that was something that I haven't done. So I basically compiled a list of all the things I haven't done from my Donothon yet that we've unlocked. One of the things is that I haven't posted a teaser yet for my 3D model. So I was gonna ask actually, what would you guys like to see from the 3D model? Like, what part of the body? Not the face, though. I can't show you the face. Ass. Vote now or forever hold your peace. It's gonna be the ass. Deployable cheeks. Thigh, tail. Okay. I can post that. Butt area, chest, torso, feet. We have like 5 for under the belt. Aston, ear reveal. I could do an ear reveal. Ear might be a good one, actually. Ahoge, I don't think the ahoge is modeled yet, actually. Removable rollers. Are they removable? Actually, I have to ask my modeler to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Actually just sent me another update and I didn't respond last night because I was EP. No, it's just today, actually. I gotta look at it more after stream. You know what? Actually, I was gonna spoil something. I'm not going to now. I will not now. Lift the hair up and reveal you have human ears under there. Actually, you can even tell in my model right now I don't have human ears. Like, it's just blank space there. The hair is already lifted. You just need to look harder. I have little holes like a bird. You can see inside. You can see through my head. In one ear, out the other, quite literally. Maybe a forehead reveal? There is a lot of forehead on the model, I'll admit that much. They gave me a lot of forehead, which is not technically incorrect. But it was like, damn, is my forehead that big? Which, yes, it actually is that big. Let me scroll down and see her shoes. God, they're huge. It actually helps though, because then I don't have to make the feet zipper. Make her wearing mischief boots. There's so much room in here. Cozying up inside my head like a little earwig. I'd be okay with it if you like cleaned up all the earwax. Oh, hello Hashiria. Hello, hello. I actually wanted to ask you again about wheels. And which one was the one that you suggested before? It was a Thrustmaster, I know. But I currently have a Thrustmaster 248X. Either X or P I was gonna get on my throne. And I think that's one that you suggested in the past. But I know that's not the one you suggested before, and I wanted to ask about it again. Get the 248 T248P. What's a very ambiguous part of the model, so I have to guess what it is? That's the thing, I think every part of my model is so distinct, I don't think you'd be able to guess it. Thrustmaster Aroy. Well, that's what I thought too! But that's because they used to only make like throttles first. Xbox is the one... X is the Xbox One and P is PlayStation 1. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards the PlayStation 1 just because, like I said earlier, anything I can play on the Xbox I can also play on my computer. So there really wouldn't be a point? Sleeve reveal? I feel like the sleeve might be too much. I think an ear would be good. Or like the base of the tail might be good. Whoa, you guys have really gotten to work in the Discord. Holy crap! I look through everything after this. So many people joining. Ah! Everybody's here. I thought I heard Thrushmaster and it was just thinking thrush mufflers. I think it's nice that you thought of that instead of like the mouth disease thrush. It is a party in the disco. Party on the dance floor. Oh, do-do-do. Oh no, it's murder on the dance floor to that song. There's a murder on the dance floor. Oh. If you do exclamation Discord, you can proc it if you'd like. Yeah, I just added to the existing command because I thought it would be funny. I thought what would happen is I would do my stream and then finally somebody randomly would do it and then everyone would be like, what the fuck? You didn't say that. And I'd be like, tee. But then I couldn't keep my mouth shut. So I ended up spoiling it, I think. Oh yeah, I tweeted about it. It was like, there's a secret on my Twitch right now. Then everybody figured it out really quickly. I did what I thought it was that they're staring at you. There was actually other people there last night, like prior to then. So you wouldn't have been alone. Actually, you know what? I saw that, what happened was, because I was spying to see if anybody actually did come. Also, yeah, T248P then. Okay, I'll get that one then. I saw that some people had like procced the message, but hadn't joined the Discord, which I thought was so funny. Specifically you, Brett. I was like, he did the command, saw there was a link, but then didn't join. I thought it was very funny. I was contemplating for like an hour. That's so funny. Have you ever been diagnosed with clinical anxiety? Don't need to be embarrassed. Yeah. Other people have invited me to their Discords and I've still hesitated to join because it's like, what if like they don't really want me there? Basically, I'm like the most annoying person ever. Hacker voice, I'm in. You guys better not let it die, okay? Please don't leave me and let it die. If I disappear off the face of this earth, please let it be known that I've probably died. I think about that a lot lately. I don't know why. Pick your VC when. Actually, the very first night that I posted it, a few of you were in the VC actually talking. I don't remember who it was though. Is there a general meme channel? Oh shit, I need to add a meme channel. Okay. Thank you for reminding me behind me. It's not, it's under construction. It is now. You can post memes in there. There's Kerwa and I. That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember exactly. Trying to think of how to draw this. Let me look at my own hand. Whoa. Where else can I post my dinosaur photos? There's a hobby channel. I'm assuming they're your hobby, right? I follow Alex to get streaming if you get try popping. Thanks so much. Sorry. I'm still working through the bang in my head and not being able to speak. Thank you so much for coming tonight, CDQ. It was nice getting to chat. And I hope to see you again. Calico. This song's groovy. Nino! Nino, hello. Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. I love you. It is the Nino Eggy, the one that I was talking about earlier. What the? You say what the even when you're not even live. I love you. What was I even saying? I don't even remember. You know, I have to draw this hand backwards. I think I just mentioned how I asked you for an email. Yeah. I said, Nino, I think you could draw me something very annoying, and I'm glad you didn't take it the wrong way. So no, that's my specialty. I didn't realize I said what the that much until I started streaming. It's possible too that you like say it more because you're more conscious of it now too. I wish I had a catchphrase like you. I wonder what my catchphrase is besides for I like gay porn. That's not a catchphrase. Game over, I can join now. Did you win or lose? What the chilla? Oh yeah, I do say oh Jesus a lot. Oh Jesus. It should be. What the deuce though? I remember that being said earlier. This looks weird. Yeah, Ashton Discord's real. I kept it a secret. There's lots of memeing going on in there right now. That looks really shitty. Wow. Why I didn't just do the handball is beyond me. Don't get it twisted. Do get it twisted. Wasn't it like specifically sick and twisted? I didn't want to admit it, but I do. I thought it was gonna be the pit crew paddock. You know, I forgot what the word was. So then I changed it to, was it pit lane? Eshin's pit lane? I can change it to the pit crew paddock. I just forgot the word. Begin the Ashen Discord without Nitro is torture. I guess there are people using my spin emotes and I can't reply with them. Oh my god, I forgot that it's locked behind Nitro to use animated emotes. That sucks. Pit crew paddock is good. Alright, I'll change it after stream. If I remember, and if I don't, you can keep reminding me because that's valid. Right back to... Stickers aren't though. Oh, like if they're animated? Oh, I guess I should add them as stickers. Oh, I didn't ever add them because the file size was too big to make them into animated PNGs. I have Nitro but no sub here. That's fucked up considering Nitro's $100 a year and a sub is only $5 a month. Not like pushing you either way though. Not to be like that girl. $10 on Nitro could be spent on famous celebrity Ashton Martin instead. Exactly. Have I forgotten how to draw hands? I used to be pretty good at drawing hands. What is going on with me? Oh my god, Ham! Ashton Discord goes crazy. There's a lot of channels right now, but the Donothon ones are going to get deleted once we figure out what we're like doing in there. But it'll take a while. Using of Discord my money? I think that's valid actually. I think you should hold steadfast. Why does the heart... Even crazier now that we have a Nino-sama. I hope she contributes lots of silly stuff. Nino Discord when? Yeah, Nitro's pretty expensive. If you just look at the chatting channels, there aren't that many. No, yeah, there isn't. It's the Donothon ones are going to be like made moot once we decide what to do with them. I'm just going to archive them and then hide them for you guys. Oh, I want it bad, want it bad. My imagination brings me right back to tell me. I'm in like 40 Discord servers. I'm going to explode. I'm in a lot too, but they don't really like... Actually, I have them all sorted. I have them sorted by like... I have these for stickers in one thing. These things are like old and I'll never visit again. And then the ones that I visit like the most are just outside of a folder altogether. So my server is at the very top of my setup. Oh no. What's going on? I'm sorry, Ashton. You read this later. I love you and you're so smart and sexy. What's going on in here? Making pottery out of herself because she's skull? Fuck you. Your skull is squishier and you know it. You're literally made of flubber, Nino. I'll bounce you around like a basketball. Dunk you. The fuck? Oh, now we're getting the weird music that I have saved. Crying, it's a war in here. You guys are bullying me. How do you guys have so many videos and reaction pictures saved? I have like none of it like this. You told us about your soft spot. Actually, similar to the soft spot, I have a hard horn part on my forehead. And I remember recently I mentioned it to my parents. I was like, oh yeah, I have like this like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not a horn. It's just like where a horn would grow. I have like a bump in my skull. Like, and it's not it's not in my hair. Like, it's not in my skin. It's like it's on my skull. It's like a weird thing on my skull. But for some reason, like for the longest time, I've been able to remember it, like being there. But I brought it up to my parents and they were like, what do you mean? Like the bump on your head? And I was like, feel this. I just mentioned it in passing conversation and I like made them feel it. You can feel it like when you touch my head really easily, like really easily. Here, I'll draw it like this. It's like my head's like this. And it's like there's like literally a pretty... There's a bump like right underneath my hairline right here. Right here. A sagittal crest? Is it? It might be. Sagittal crest. No. I'm not a fucking Neanderthal. Thank you very much. What? No, it's not a sagittal crest. No, it's literally like I have a bump on my skull right here. And basically, like, I told my parents, like, yeah, haha, it's like my bump on my head. And they're like, you mean like under your skin? And I was like, no, it's like on my skull. It doesn't move. You know, your scalp like moves slightly over your skull. She's cute, sagittal crest. Her Neanderthalic brow and sagittal crest make her look so primate-like and so cute. Yeah, I have like a bump and my parents are disgusted and like confused and I was like, what do you mean? Like, I've had this forever. They're like, no, you have not had that since you were a child. But like, I can only remember having it as the thing. And so basically, like, the next time I go to the doctor, I have to mention it to them. But I haven't gone to the doctor in a long time, so I haven't had to mention it yet. She got an implant? Yeah, I got a horn implant that does fucking nothing at all. It just sits there. It doesn't even stick out like a horn. My antenna. Oh god, how'd you know? I'm doing a Men in Black, you know? You know what? Sometimes I have these like very much mentally ill moments where like I feel as if my like brain will blip out for a second. Hey, my arm is hella long. What am I doing? Will you draw a picture of the giant red boots? Yes. The mischief boots? Yes, I can do that. I'll have this like schizophrenic moment where I will blip out for a second or something. I don't know how to describe it better. Where like... Perhaps I feel like I've lost a second of time or something and I don't know why, like, or perhaps like my body has changed from the previous second like pretty drastically and I don't remember moving in a certain way and I'll think like, oh my god, like time got frozen and somebody like came and moved me and I have no idea how long time has been frozen for. And yeah, basically I have mental problems. That sounds pretty bad now that I'm saying it out loud. That's a weird delusion. You shake your head left, right, like a cartoon to wake up? Yes. Yes. Is that normal? You're saying it like a cartoon, but I feel like it's normal. What an interesting specimen, Ashton. I can't really deny that. You know, if you were here for the toe thing, I feel like I can no longer deny that realistically any longer. The Kirby music really makes this conversation better. Should I retell the toe story? This really is one of those. Oh no. Okay, raise your hand if you were there at my Donothon when I told it the first time. What flavors? This might be a deal breaker. Not good ones. Silent Shadow! Silent Shadow, you're here. I need you to... I posted this to Twitter, but I don't think you use Twitter, or if you don't follow me at the very least. Silent Shadow, where are you on my list? I owe you a chew, a doodle, or an... Oh! You follow me? Okay, regardless. I owe you something for donating last week, so... Let me know if you would like a doodle of something, a kissy, or an oh-ho-ho. You were there for the toast story, and oh-ho, please? Okay. My name is Ashton Martin, and I am the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Oh, how does it feel to be below me, pit crew? Okay. I don't think it's worth it, Ashton, but I don't want to start with Ashton lore. You don't think I should bring it up again? Oh my god. I made Nina so embarrassed that she wants to kill herself. She's screaming into her hands. I remember the toe story. Here, I'll give you the cliff notes. Basically, when I was a kid, I used to suck on my toes. That "you're so cute" is going to turn around really swiftly after this story. I don't want to remember the toe story, please. Oh, okay, I'll just tell it quickly. It won't be as disgusting if I don't, like, relish in the moment. Okay. The toe sucking part is the safe part. That's the worst part about this story. That is unironically the best part about this story is that I... Ah, God. So basically, there's this one time when I was a kid and I had been sucking on my toe, and I was like, Mama, my toe feels funny. Then she looked at it and it was like visibly infected and like green. And I was like, it kind of hurts a little. And she was like, what the fuck? Why is it infected? I was like, it's because I've been sucking on it. And the next day, I actually had a friend's birthday party to go at this indoor amusement park thingy. And she was like, you can't go. That's disgusting. Like, you can't go to that because it can get like worse. You'll catch a bug and you'll have to get your foot cut off. And I was like, no! No, Mom! Please! And so she finally let me go. On the... With the stipulation that I don't go into the play area where like you take your shoes off. Like I had to just keep my shoes on. And I was like, okay. And so I woke up the next day and I woke her up by like climbing on her, and I was like, Mama, look, my toe is better. And the most dramatic reading of it possible. Look, Mama, my toe is better. And I showed it to her and it had turned completely white. And she was like, you cannot go. And then I was like, no! Please! Please, Mama, please! And then she let me go. So we get there, and like, basically it's a place where you can just like let kids loose because there's people watching them and stuff, and it's like a kid-friendly place in general. So basically my mom is like talking to some other mom or something. Honestly, she probably drops me off even. I don't remember the context. She may have stuck around and just like shot the shit with the other moms. I'm like eyeing up the play place because it has like butt scooters, and you know, I'm like, how's she gonna find out? So I go into the play place. I keep my socks on. You know, if I wanted to go barefoot, you know, other times I'd been barefoot, which is like disgusting and vile in hindsight, and actually would make me want to throw up now because I have OCD. But in hindsight, I was like, I'll keep my socks on, it's fine. But like, I don't have any concept of time at that point in time. When I was that age, I had no concept of like the passage of time. At a certain point, after I was playing for a good while, I remember being like, my toe is kind of wet feeling. And I looked down, and my entire sock was like, not my entire sock, basically like the front half of my sock was like wet around my big toe. And it was, I like just instinctively knew like my toe has started to pus. And I remember thinking, let's not tell my mom about that. And so I just kept playing and pretended like I stepped in water. And then afterwards, I put my shoe right, my pussy foot right back in my shoe. And then I went on with my day. And you know what? I didn't have to get my toe cut off by some miracle of God. So that is the toe story. The abridged version, which is incidentally the full version, because it was funny watching you guys. Tell me you did not keep sucking on it. Oh no, I guarantee I sucked on it. Oh, with the pus? No, definitely not. But I probably didn't shake that habit for another like 3 years, most likely. At the very least. Never let her cook again. It was one of those like nervous habits that Bitch, electric chair. Now. Get in the chair now. Ashton brake checked and ejected from the front window. You couldn't waterboard this out of me. Frankly, there's worse things I've done in life that you couldn't waterboard out of me. The toe story is easy. That's excusable. I was a stupid child with mental issues. I still might as well be a stupid child with mental issues, okay? But this is like a warning, like a warning to the wise. You never know that the cute girl's toes you might be sucking on are... What's going on? They might be... They may have been like severely impacted at one point in time. I'm laughing so hard at you guys' reactions that my fucking stomach hurts. Oh my god. Oh god. I can't breathe. Oh my god, I can't breathe. There has to be something worse that I did as a child. I just can't conjure the memory. Like, there really does have to be something worse. Also, Demon Danny, what am I looking for? Good god. Someone said check Discord. A-girl toes are a battlefield. You know what? Honestly, I was just like whining to my sister too about how like I saw like a guy friend's toes recently because we all went like shopping as a group with my sister and them. I've known them my whole life. They're childhood friends. And he tried on these pants and he like pulled his sock off when he took off his original pants, and so he's just standing barefoot in the like changing room, and he was like, how do these pants look? And his nails are so it was so scary. I didn't know how to respond. Gotta let the puppies breathe. No, but I was just saying like how much I hate that like guys never trim their nails. Nah. But honestly, do I have room to talk? No, I only look there because it's like, you know, like when you see like a train crash, you can't look away. It was like, oh my god, this is just awful. This is a Doc Martin stream now. Diagnosing my own mental illness, because that's a thing I can do. I'm qualified in some way. Maybe not the typical way, but one way or another, I'm qualified. Ash and claw reveal. I don't have claws. I keep my claws very trimmed so my gloves can fit properly. And when you have your feet cramped in roller skates all day, your toenails need to be like on the short side. Okay. I do not have pretty toes. Not like Pippa. I'm starting to think our race queen is a bit silly. Do you guys regret donating to me yet? Did you think I was a pure girl who did not have pussy toes? You know what I take pride in though? I've never had a wart. My whole family gets like planners warts. Never had one of those puppies. Actually, that's not true. I had one when I was a small child and never ever again. Phew, at least she doesn't have warts. Not now! Okay, I won't tell that story though. I thought you were a goober, but not like this. It's just that kind of stream. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. You guys have made me feel bad. You shamed me to the point of feeling bad. How does that make you feel? You make me ashamed of who I am. I ripped my wart off and it bled a lot. Hey, actually, that's the story that I was about to tell. At the one time that I did have one when I was a small child, I remember very distinctly ripping it off and my cat eating it. Okay, I just said I wasn't gonna tell it and then I told it. Wow, what's wrong with me? Ah! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't do this now. I preen myself so aggressively. The mods can't help you now. That career. Oh, please. I'm gonna delete this VOD. This VOD is getting deleted. Nope, nope, nope. There's nothing saving this VOD. Okay, well now that it's getting deleted, what do you guys think about me telling you more weird stories? Clip the VOD. I'm deleting all clips of this VOD. Just leave this VOD up. No, this could ruin me. Don't you think this is social ruin? No. What's a story that I can tell that will redeem me? I donate lots of money to homeless people that I see. Does that redeem me? Depending on my mood, I'll give them $20. I made a nice wholesome clip of this VOD. How is that possible? It's Moe in a sense. Tomo. Toei Moe. That's right, I did call you guys cute. You guys are my soft chillas. You're so soft. And I'm definitely not cultivating a lot of you because it definitely does not take 200 of you to make one full for Ko. Once I hit 200 CCV, you will know. I will be able to prove it. If Pippa can survive the way she is, you are safe. I feel like that's offensive to Pippa. Please apologize before I get in trouble. I'm a good speller. Do I really sound like that? Ew. How do you guys listen to me? There we go. She's gonna skin us alive. I would never. What? My favorite thing about drawing peace signs is to draw it like crossing over the other fingers. I love the squish of the... I love the squish. I'm in love with the squish. Come on, you guys have weird stories like that too. Okay, I didn't feed it to my cat on purpose though, you know. No, I'm not gonna tell that story. And this time I won't tell it. I'll keep my mouth shut. Wait, no, actually. Okay, actually. Here. How many weird stories was that? Okay, I think I just retold one and then did 2 more weird stories. Tell the story, Miss Cheese. Oh my god, Mona. Thank you for subscribing and staying a sponsor. I told 3 stories total. Okay. The last story, I had 16 redeems of Ashton facts. I told you guys 12 during the Donathon, and I had 4 left. If I've told 3 stories already, if I tell you this 4th one, I'll be done with the weird Ashton facts. I swear. I'll quit it. I swear. I promise I'll quit. I'll quit. I swear. Can I give you guys one more weird Ashton fact? It's the finale. It's the finale. Can I? Or will you guys get mad at me? Yes, let's hear it. Okay, fine. Cover your ears if you don't want to hear something mildly gross. Donathon Blaine train continued over. That's true. Even, what was it I playing that like made me feel really odd? What was Apex on Sunday on the Donathon? I'm just eepy. Okay, anyway. The final Ashton story from my Donathon, finally, good God, was... Actually, I think I've told this before, now that I have gotten to the point of hyping it up. My cat used to... How do I phrase this correctly? This isn't like a Shane Dawson thing, so don't worry. Like, don't get all weird in the chat, okay? Basically... My cat would eat earwax, and I would use to feed it to her because it was funny to watch her lick it. That's it. Yeah, you told this one? Oh, man! My cat also does that! Finally! A vouch! Finally, we have a vouch. Thank God. It's because, okay, and there's a scientific reason for this. Cats smell proteins and stuff. They don't actually smell like food. They smell the protein in food. And there's a lot of human protein in earwax because that's all that it is. It's just like dead human protein. So they think it's like really healthy and good for them. And so they'll eat it. There's not anything in earwax that makes it like bad to eat, you know? So... yeah, you know, if my cat wanted a little treat, I would give her one. That's all. He will try to lick it out of my ears. Well, there you go. See? 2 vouches. You told the story to the leader to the Donathon. God damn it. What's wrong with me? Actually, you know what? Now that I'm saying this out loud, I almost distinctly remember saying, man, I should have saved that one for the Donathon. So, shit. Can I just count? I don't think you guys want to hear any more weird stuff. I'm never doing anything cute for Ashton ever again. This woman is nasty. This cat died years ago. I haven't done it in so long. I'm a elegant grown woman now. We all have our Kurorekishi dark pasts, okay? Please don't abandon me. Please never leave me. You're not allowed to leave. I'll be very sad. And I'll post about it on Twitter to guilt trip you if you ever come back to look. Although, someone from my community unfollowed me, and I miss them, but it's too weird to say that. And then when you come back, you'll be like, ugh, it was me! I made her sad! this point, we're partners in crime. You know what? Yes. I'm implicating all of you guys. You're all my partners in crime, so you can't be like, she's nasty. You chose this. You may not have chosen this with that knowledge, but you chose it nonetheless. Does she know? We enable this, honestly. True, you do, and then you call me nasty for it. Wouldn't be the first time you vague tweet about me, SMH my head. I actually don't think I've ever vague tweeted about anyone that's here. I pretty rarely vague tweet, unless it's about drama. Because I love to say stuff about drama and then immediately delete it because I get embarrassed and think I'm above it. I am not above it. I have to get it out. My fear. Stop posting that stupid emote. It makes me laugh every time. I imagine it going, oh. One time you did tweet, imagine missing out on the secret karaoke stream. I did not. I legit think you hallucinated that. What? I've never tweeted that. No way. Pull that tweet up right now. I didn't tweet that. I have no recollection of tweeting that. I didn't tweet that. What? This hasn't happened. What are you guys on? For some reason, I remember that as well. What? You guys are like mass hallucinating. What the? This looks so not good. My calves are so skinny. I hunted down. I swear to God I didn't tweet anything like that. You are all gaslighting me. Oh no. Oh God, there's a tweet. Oh no! My stomach hurts! Stop! Ow! My stomach hurts so bad. Oh, you who sows. It is time for the reaping. I don't know who tweeted that. That's crazy. No! Not the Ferrari driver. Question mark? Question mark? It's not even that long away. I don't remember this. I don't remember. How was I supposed to remember this? I don't remember doing this at all. Uh-oh. Maybe I need to go see like a neurologist. Oh, Arina! Arina! Wait, okay, did you see my tweet, Arina? Hello, hello. I just got done trying to calm myself down because I'm laughing so much. Jesus. Arina, you donated enough to... Me? I didn't have a 3-hour karaoke stream. Who? Not me. I would never. Not without letting you guys know. Anyway, Arna, I owe you a chew, a doodle, or an oh ho ho. What am I looking for? I grabbed my phone. Somebody commented on my YouTube video? Wait, I want to see what this is. I'm refreshing my socials live on Twitch.tv. You know, honestly, it's the Kirby music. It's like ruining me. Oh wait, somebody's commented something really nice. What the heck? I do have a YouTube. It's linked in my my Twitch about. Gosigrata. The Kirby music is very fitting. This is bad. Oh yeah, and it's linked on there, right? Oh yeah, it's the very first link. Doi. I have to look at the skates again. Wow, they're very big, and there's only 2 of them. That's just like real skates. Up on the YT Shorts meta? Ugh, you know, I'm trying to, but nobody actually, I don't like get any clips is the thing. Actually, you know what? Somebody from Kawa actually made a clip of me that's really, really funny and posted on YouTube Shorts. But I think it's still unlisted if I recall correctly. And I wonder like when it's gonna get unlisted because I like it a lot and I want them to post it already. No, please don't clip the toast. That will actually, I think, like backfire so bad. I will never live that down. It'll become the new the new fucking shotgun clip. You know, let me try and find this video. I'll just link it because I think it's so funny. Here we go. This should be up. Did you know Bermudas and I? Oh, no. How is this still enlisted? Am I allowed to link this? I think it's such a good clip. Anyway, regardless, I'll link it. Oh yeah, who's like winning or whatever in the whatever it's called? Oh Jesus. Alright, I'm searching. Fly, Eagles, fly! Fuck yeah! We're gonna destroy Philadelphia tonight. Yeah, the bowl. You know which one I like the most? I like the Rose Bowl. I think that's a very cute name. A very fanciful name for... You know what I just realized is that there's like a bunch of arm room here and then like no arm room left on this arm. So now I'm gonna fix this. Or should this actually essence for me, not just a gas is leaving her dead body after that concussion? The stream is too fucked. I said I was gonna delete it and then there's protests, so... I don't know. Speak now, forever hold your peace, because I might delete this shit. If you guys don't... if you guys don't care either way. Because this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad for real. What are you deleting this whole video? Pennsylvania shall be cleaned off the map. Alhamdulillah. Finally. Why it's so cute? It makes me more human. No, I need to be more chinchilla. My tummy's growling. Whoa. Fuck, that's a compliment. Yeah, of course. I should just know that. Honey taking psychic damage. No, it's Pia taking psychic damage. Both me and Honey are like fucking idiots. Pia's like, what? What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, Arina, if you're here. Wait, you didn't say it above though, did you? I'm not like just not nagging you. Oh yes, you asked for a doodle last time, but you did not say of what. Please let me know what kind of doodle you want, Arina, please. Inshallah, you shall not delete this one. Keep forgetting what these look like. Shit. I think they're like goofy and huge. Alpaca doodle? Of course! Alpaca. I'll write that down. Oh my god. You know what? I keep asking people what I should draw them, and I've asked separate people in this chat what I should draw them, and I think they told me and I haven't written it down and I don't remember what they said. Oh no. I don't remember what Lockdown said. And I don't remember what Robot Faker said. Oh yeah, and Metaconstruct. I also owe you a doodle. What the heck? Tell me what you want me to draw. Or a chew or an oh. Yeah, my brain is fucked. Also, Silent Shadow, I think I asked you and you may have said it and I did not notice. Oh, and Buns, if you're still here, I owe you another doodle. I owe like everybody doodles. Please, I just want to make good on the amounts you gave me. You deserve it. That's true. Thankfully, we have the Discord. It would be easiest to direct people to there for their requests, but also, I'm very stupid, so please be patient. Even I can get a doodle. Unfortunately, Mike Firo, you did not give me $10, so you can't get a doodle. And it's too late for that too, because I don't take money requests. I take requests on other streams. So just wait until I have another drawing stream and I'll be able to draw what you want, okay? Within reason. You might have horrible stories, but you're the smartest chinchilla I know. That isn't really a big compliment considering how every chinchilla I seem to know is also fucking stupid. So that's great. That really bodes well. You should do doodle commissions for donations. That's literally what my whole Donothon was, actually. You're the smartest rodent VTuber I watch. That can't be. Do you watch Clovio? If you watch Clovio, she will really simply blow me out of the water. She is by far like the most level-headed rodent VTuber. I would say that during art streams you should do comments. You know what? That's true. I should. I shouldn't just do it for free. Whatever, it depends on my mood. I'll say after this more than 5th grader, you're good at math. Do you know what? Sometimes you guys are like, you're not good at math. I'm so excited to watch you do the math test because you're gonna be so bad at them. That's the one thing I can do. I only vaguely remembered Euler. I picked the oh instead of the doodle. Oh, good. I'm so sorry. I forgot Silent Shadow. I'll delete your name from the list. Thank you. Oh yeah, also I never did the 2, so Flamer received a 2, I think. Let me delete your name. Flamer. Did I delete it already? Okay, I think I did. There you go. You can take your pick. Everyone gets to make good on the 2s. I can't do math and it's literally my entire job. Hey, please don't say that. What do you do for work? Now you got me all scared. Go cross off the list. I did. The name is not on the list any longer. I deleted it. Don't worry. Okay. I will live my life as I've always lived it. Ignorant. And full of cheese. Are you doing Valentine's VTuber Day with chat? Actually, no. I probably should have thought ahead and made it like a date night thing. We're just playing Ham Ham Heartbreak. Despite like my interest in GFE stuff. I actually forgot about that and thought it would be more fun to play Ham and Heartbreak. I've actually never played Ham and Heartbreak. I played Ham's Unite when I was a child, and I fucking loved it. And I also played it on stream, actually. It's literally a date game. Well, I didn't know anything about Ham and Heartbreak, so I could not say that. So it's good to know that it is. Yeah, I was thinking it fits. So that's what I'll be doing. Little hamsters, big adventures. Oh no, lockdown before you go. Did you tell me what you want me to draw you? Let me check your chat history actually. I'm brain dead. A wolf, a wolf, a wolf. Okay, that's what. A wolf. The king of the jungle. A wolf. Alright, I'll write that down this time, thank God. Anyway, good night. I should be drawing Alien, but it's hard to draw in chat. That's the only thing is like, I want you guys to chat. Although like, again, like, I love my lurkers. Oh geez, my voice. Love to my lurkers, but I do love when you guys chat. Because if you guys didn't chat, I would be forced to tell you more stupid stories about my life. And that would just make you guys mad, I think. Considering the history. Do your reps. I'm going to be honest. I've heard that term in reference in the VTuber community for a long time. I do not know what it means. When lurking while also do like no, I actually even in contemplation never apologize. That's what you're supposed to be doing. I would much prefer that you actually get work done listening to me than like get fucked up and off topic like me. It just means to practice. I see. I've seen it in like the VTuber community as like something else. Drawing reps, JP reps. Do your reps is just do your practice. No way! Well, what does it mean in regards to like streaming? Acid snorts are straight dopamine shot to the brain. I can't help. Honestly, if I could stop doing one thing, it would be the snorting. I hate it so much. The fact that you guys think it's cute is like weird. You guys are nasty. I'm not a piggy. I'm not even a guinea piggy. I'm a chilla. Why should I snort? This is effed up. Reps is basically like watching that context, like watching VODs plus clips of a stream. Well, dang. I feel like I did a lot of that. I would be pissed if you stopped snorting. Then the day that I get my deviated septum fixed, you're gonna be heckin' mad, okay? I actually don't know if I have a deviated septum. Wouldn't that be a nice delusion, though? It's the most understated laugh. For me, I think my snort comes just before me when I'm like... I go quiet. When I laugh. I think I was doing that earlier. And like my stomach just really hurts because all I'm doing is laughing. I do that. That's my like ultimate laugh. And then sometimes the snort comes after that. Wow. That was awesome. Okay, I've officially run out of music. 3.5 hours in and I no longer have any music. I have a polyp in my nose that I should remove because it could be bad, but I don't wanna. Bleh. That's scary. I wanna get the thing where it's called... I have like kind of narrow sinuses in my opinion. I can't verify that because I never had a doctor look up there. Hell, I've never even had a doctor look at the little bump on my head. But I want to get the thing called balloon sinuplasty. They stick balloons up your nose real far, and then they blow them up and they break the bones in your nose. But then they keep the balloons in long enough so that it like stays in place. And then eventually, when it heals, you're able to breathe well because your sinuses are like broke open. Maybe you should have those checked out. I mean, probably. I told my doctor I thought I had a DVT and stuff, and he said he could tell I had one just by how I breathe through my nose. Well, yeah, depending on how you breathe, your nostril will go like in and out in just one side. Apex reps. I keep getting distracted laughing at stupid shit on stream. You know what? It makes me happy that you guys are like actually laughing instead of just going like Are you guys like actually laugh out loud laughing sometimes? If you're doing like a that's fine. But I'm just like curious, like are you guys like actually laughing? LMFAO. I do that. I literally do that. I go like hee go LMFAO. RLFMAO. Rafflecopter, bitch. I do actually laugh out loud at your stream. I'm glad. When I'm in Nino's chat, I'd be like, RLFMAO, what the? And I'm literally like staring their blank face. Sherry lady. Sherry lady. There we go. El Clasico. I gotta get back on the raffle. I also love just posting a raffle because that will like automatically make people laugh sometimes if you do it on Twitch. Because they'll go like, what the fuck? I haven't seen that in so long. You know what I miss? Actually, you know what I realized now, right this very moment, what I was about to say? I was going to say like, you know what I miss? I miss like DeviantArt emotes. The really long ones that you used to put, and they were just like, you could make an account and then make it a GIF avatar and then like not use the account and it would just be like used as an emote in the comments. That was fucking ingenuity back in the day on DeviantArt. So let me re-explain that more in depth. You could make your avatar a GIF on DeviantArt, but there weren't like emotes or anything. Oh, now it's playing like weird acoustic music that I have in my playlist. Uh-oh. So what people would do is they would make accounts just for I do audibly bro when you guys say some wild shit. That's funny actually. People would make accounts just with like funny profile pictures and like GIFs and stuff to be like reaction pictures. And because there wasn't like any automatic spacing on DeviantArt, you can make like multiple like spaces long. You can make like long emotes that would just like stack together depending on the name of the account. And oh my god, actually, you know what? You guys want to hear something? Okay, here's the Final Ashton story. The Final Ashton story that I just remembered this very moment right now. I had no idea what they were for. It was just to be used as emotes. People would make these accounts. Here's a very special story that I forgot about until now. The Final Ashton story that I have never told before. I think I've never told before. Actually, I have a few more if this one is something that I've told before. I had one of those accounts. I don't remember what account it was. It was like a reaction picture, like, oh my god, I forget the name of all those like DeviantArt, like lol face or trollolol or something like that. I thought the people commenting on my stuff were just weirdos. Oh, just like tagging random ass people. Yeah, no, those are like emotion, like emotes and stuff. Anyway, I thought I'll make an emote. Like, I'll make one for this certain character because people use different characters with the same face. Basically like Twitch emotes, right? I made one of those accounts. And I was like logged into it by accident one day and I didn't realize while I was just browsing. And this was middle school, which was a formative time of my life for everyone. Okay, I didn't need to describe it that way, but specifically in like weird tastes. And it's actually funny and particularly topical today because what happened was I didn't realize for a long time what I had done to that account. What happened was I logged into it after a long time because I had forgotten that I had it and I just wanted to check on it to see if anybody commented on the profile or whatever. It turns out I had favorited, and favorites are public on DeviantArt. I had favorited like hundreds of pieces of South Park yaoi because I was in my South Park yaoi era, and there was like a bunch of comments from multiple people commenting, why does this React profile have so much South Park yaoi in the favorites? People were debating and cutting me off and like trying to call me out, being like, that's fucking weird, why do you have that in the likes? And it was all like Stan and Kyle or like Craig and Tweak. This was literally middle school, I just remembered. But like there was like 12 comments on the profile being like, I want to use this as a reaction picture, but it's like fucking weird that you have all this South Park yaoi in your likes. So basically I've always been this way. It's the moral of the story. And there's absolutely nothing you could have done that would have changed me. If you thought I was like a Fujoshi just casually before, I hope after this stream you realize I'm an insane person. Unequivocally, there's no way to describe me besides literally insane. Insane queen, please feed us. Oh, I've been feeding you all right. How you guys feeling after the stream? Full? Full of shame? No mas. Live mas, baby. Ashton mas. Yummy. I feel like maybe I'm a little bit too forthcoming with like personal information, especially embarrassing personal information about myself on this channel. What do you guys think? Chime in. Sound off in the chat if you think I should shut up. Mashton. Speak your truth. I'm so glad you guys are validating me instead of harassing me. You guys would never do that. Shut up when you're uncomfortable. That's the thing, is that I'm not uncomfortable. But then I think it's like hindsight. Hindsight's 2020. That's true. It might as well be in our contract. I have trouble telling my closest friends not embarrassing stories, like my trouble with abandonment story, and you were saying those. Look, honestly, my friends don't know that either. Like, I don't tell my VTuber friends that. Like, I would never just like bring this up in casual conversation, but for some reason it's like, maybe I'm insane. This is like my personal diary in a weird way. It's just like, you know, if I'm gonna tell a stupid story that'll make me look like a fucking weirdo freak that's like not fit for society, I may as well do it for money. Yeah, but this is public. Well, I guess probably part of it is because like my VTuber friends are like, I don't know, like professional contacts. Whereas you guys, you this might be my personal professional setting, but like you guys are not my professional contacts. I don't think this makes sense now that I'm saying it out loud, and I should probably stop talking about weird stuff. Mommy Ashton Martin trusts us. Aw, baby. It's because you adopted us? What was it that I said on Kia's stream? What was it? My lips are sealing defuel calls. Y'all better shut the fuck up. I'm gonna lock you in the fucking janitor closet at the racetrack. What are you talking about? I'm your CPA. Oh wait, Harrison Fjord, can you tell me what you wanted for your doodle, chew, or oh ho ho, please? I forget if you ever said it, and if you didn't say it, tell me now or forever hold your peace, because there's one chance. I won't chase it down again. Can you doodle Freya eating a burger? Freya Weon? From Walkere? If we're hired, Ashton will legally have to pay us. No, this is volunteer. We're a 401. Wait, no, what is it? 5013? We're a 5013. Hell yeah. Oh, it was Freya Leon. Okay. I'll write that down. Freya eating an apple? What was it? I'll be the OSHA whistleblower. You're gonna get fired first. And you better not sue me for retaliation. Force me to twerk every time I post a dumpy emote. It's blackmail. Borgir. Oh, Borger. Okay. Freya eating. Borgir. Borgir. If you were to guess what flavor of white I am, which one would you guess? Based on accent and whatever. Midwest. Mayonnaise, white cheddar. Midwest. Oh. I meant like ethnicity. No, not ethnicity. Claw. Fuck yeah, baby. There's no laws when you drinking claws. Alright. Oh my god! We're almost at 4 hours and I'm almost done! I'm actually gonna color this. Albanian fried. Her skirt is too short to do my favorite thing, which is to draw tails like coming out from under skirts. I love it. Ashton is British. Have I ever shown you guys my like really good British accent? Would you guys like to hear it? If not, if you say no, I'll be sad. No, keep it that way. Oh. Go for it. Alright, one sec. Let me finish my tea. So I can channel my British points. Yeah. The problem is that like I actually do think I have a good British accent, but the moment I try and do it, what the fuck? I don't think you can. The moment I try and do it, I can't take myself seriously, so I go, yeah, mate, yeah. Oi, governor. Cheerio, pip pip. I know you have a funny Aussie accent. Oh, wait. All I say is like Fuse's lines from Apex. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Simple as. Oh no, now we're just playing YouTube videos. I need another playlist. Where are my playlists? POV, you're a dictator planning to rule the world. Ashton UK drill karaoke when? I actually love drill karaoke, like drill music from the UK. If I'm thinking of what I think you're thinking of. Can you do Irish or Scottish accents? She's really thinking I'm deleting this VOD anyway. I might as well embarrass myself. Actually, I was convinced against not deleting it. Do you think I still should? Oh no. Teach us more about Apex ship lore, Ash. What do you want to know? I can teach you everything. I can teach you the roots. No? Don't keep it up? Okay, God. Fine. Apex ship lore 101, please? Well, I didn't notice until recently, but apparently they're trying to push Horizon and Catalyst, and that makes me want to die. I hate that. I don't like that at all. But that's because I already have my own agenda, which is Horizon and Caustic. Let me explain to anybody who doesn't have half a brain and can't understand why that would be a good ship. They are both doctors. Horizon has dubious grip on her sanity. Caustic has arguably no grip on his sanity and is a terrible person. So they could be a cool evil combo. Or Horizon could be suddenly evil, and then Caustic, who is super evil, could be like, what the fuck? That's really weird that you're suddenly evil and I don't like that. And it would make him a little less evil and maybe a softer person. And I think that they would be cute together, and they're doctors. Did I say that already? And they have like opposing aesthetics and personalities. Oh, goodbye, evening contemplation. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming. I finally started playing Apex again because of Ashton doing a Gauge event. Coincidence? How's it Gauge? What event is it? I pretend I understand. Just imagine it's like cool Dr. Lady and evil Dr. Man, evil science man. Of course they're gonna make a good ship, and there's like no content between it. But for some reason, there's like teases of Catalyst and Horizon, and I hate it. I want my head ship. What's with all this gay stuff? God damn it. You went too far. Add the gay ships all you want, but threaten my head ships? I'm coming for you. Nightly anxiety attack where I think of terrifying possibilities, such as what? Sometimes I think about how every plane I see in the sky could possibly be one that's going to go down and kill everyone on board. This BGM. That was the perfect BGM for saying that stupid shit. I don't have anything else. This BGM is making me very contemplative. It's similar to that thought I have where I think like, I shouldn't be afraid of going on this airplane. You know, what's the likelihood of it going down? So low. It's much lower than even getting in a car crash. And then I think to myself, you know, that's probably exactly what the people in a plane that was going down were thinking. They were thinking, even as the lights started to beep, even as the mask started to go down, even as everybody was crying and sobbing, wishing they could call their family to say one last goodbye, they probably thought, we're not going down. You know the likelihood of that happening? We're not going down. And then they were dead. And so I think about that every single time that I fly on an airplane. I think like, this is it. Everyone here thinks that they're fine. Everyone here thinks, oh, I'm a seasoned veteran flying, you know, like, they don't actually fly the airplanes, flying on airplanes. They think like, I've flown forever. You know, you'll ask the stewardesses, like, is this turbulence normal? And they'll be like, of course. You know, they've flown enough to know that it's normal. They don't think that this is the last flight, but how could you ever know? How could you ever know? That's the uncertainty of life. Anyway, I'll put the Jet Set radio. See you now. If they jump when the plane touched down, they'd make it. That's true. I don't know why they don't. Oh, I just realized that Gum's shirt says Gamu. I'm so stupid. Oh, it's loud. Hello, Ratifier. I did get enough rest. Surprisingly. I slept a ton. But I was up early today.
Let's look at the funk.
You know what? We're not sticking it up straight today. We're gonna have it a little swishy. You know, I don't bring this up often, but my tail is actually a pine marten tail and not a chinchilla tail. It's like the only pine marten I have in me. That's why my name is Aston Martin. I gotta look something up.
This is most disturbing.
Have a Martin with a tear in his eye.
Let's look at the funk.
Ashton is a Martin, OMG. Why do you... Okay, I know that it's partially pun, but why else would I name myself that if I wasn't not a Martin? Chilla top, Martin bottom. That's why I'm so long. Genetic freak. Yeah, that's true. I'm a half-blood. This is one of the worst level songs. This song would enrage me. Ashton's name legally distinct, guys, please. I worry about that. Sometimes I fantasize, oh, whatever shall I do when I get rich and famous and Aston Martin comes after me. This is a lot more effective when you only have 2 letters in your name. It's a smile! I gotta tilt those more.
This is most disturbing.
These songs are all giving me literal PTSD flashbacks. What the? I can't listen to the soundtrack anymore. Oh my god. This game made me so mad. Alright, can you guys read this? Ah, shoot. You know what? Honestly, I think what my brain did was that I told you guys weird stories about me to deflect from actually telling you like the secrets that I have planned, because I really don't want to spoil the stuff that I have planned. But like, everything in me wants to just like talk about it and get more advice on it and whatever. There's more. But homie, I can't even begin to stress this enough. There is a never-ending amount of Ashton content that I have planned. Legitimately, it goes until the end of this year already. I have a lot of stuff planned out until then, right now. It's not fully fleshed out, but at the very least, it's blocked out. And right now, I'm fleshing stuff out until like August. You gotta make that teeny. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. I was making it big. Get tinier. Go. Kansas got the kick with 8 seconds left. Oh, Kansas won! Oh my god. Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Wait, no, that's the college. Go Chiefs! Woo! What are the Kansas City Knicks? Do you guys know? I get TikToks from their dance team. Not yet? Oh, Adam is free saying it. Not yet. They haven't won yet. A miracle may happen? Wait, but... What do you mean? I thought it was... Oh, it's probably not over, but like just it would be impossible to get it in the next couple seconds. You mean if somebody runs a touchdown? I doubt anything's gonna happen. Ooh. We gotta get that fast touchdown. Oh, but is a touchdown even enough? You said a kick got them 8 points? That's a... Oh, no, they got a kick with 8 seconds left. Okay. I was thinking a kick can't possibly be more than a touchdown. And it isn't, because I remembered correctly. Yeah, the only reason I know anything about this is because I was on the color guard in high school. I was actually the captain. And so I had to like keep track of stuff for when we would go on for halftime. Coming at ya. Better watch that. Coming at ya. I look like gum. Yeah, I was on the color guard. Not like the ROTC color guard. I know sometimes people mistake the two. I was not in ROTC or JROTC. Kansas won, no for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys always hit a spam member with your flags. I've done that like less than a handful, but more than once. You guys weren't into it. It's like I'm spinning a big ass flag. I can't really like see to my periphery. People will walk on, like just like walk into a flagpole. Like you can't get within 3 feet of me, man. Like Casey ran the clock. That's pathetic. What's color guard? It's flag spinning and then rifle flipping. Color guard is like with a band on a field, and then winter guard is like indoors, lyrical, no band, and like huge teams and like much harder tricks. It's like dance with weapons basically. Born to spin. Actually, yeah. No, we actually didn't have a super serious marching band. The guard was more serious than the band. If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure like my band's director like yelled at like one of the judges in like a drunken stupor at like a previous year, and so we got banned for like 5 years in a row, and that was like all 4 years that I was in high school, so like we actually didn't compete at all. At least the band didn't compete at all. Yeah, Sasuke band director. He sucked. He was a weirdo. I mean, what band director isn't? This song is also giving me PTSD. This is such a bad song. Oh god. I mean, it's a good song, but it's enraging to listen to now.
So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
What do you call this type of music that has like these talking samples in it? It's like super common with techno music, especially rave music, where they're like, find your rave family, or something like that. Samples? No, but specifically talking. Is there a name for like specifically when you sample just the talking and not like something to... No, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, that looks stupid. No? I see. This looks cute! Wait, this looks really cute actually. I think if I did anything, it would be making this hand figure. Clea. Maybe we can do this too. And then yes. You know what? We're at 4 hours though. Should I move over to Cartwriter? Another great banger. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta test the process for real. There's 2 options. Actually, there's 3 options. I end the stream because it's been 4 hours. I color this and then I end the stream. Or I don't color this and then I play Cartwriter Drift. What do you guys think? We don't now, I probably won't get to ride carts, that's true. It is 9. This was supposed to start earlier than yesterday. Darn. I'm a silly Billy. Color and end? I probably should. Just save the carts for another day. Mario Kart win. It was actually supposed to be Cartwriter Drift, but I feel like I should just dedicate Sunday to Mario Kart. What do you guys think? I kind of felt bad mixing it up. Speed color with the paint bucket too? No. That look ugly. Yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna clean up this line art. No more Garfield Kart. No, I'll play Garfield Kart. It just wouldn't be a Sunday thing. It's like, I'll play Garfield Kart, but then like Sunday will always be Mario Kart, you know? That's what my idea was. But Mario Kart 8, yeah. Or like any Mario Kart. I want to play Super Mario Kart. Is it on the Nintendo fake system or whatever? I tried to look the other day and got distracted. It sure would be nice if it was. It is! I have a feeling I'll play it and just like rage my head off. Yeah, isn't this one Super Mario 64? No, not Super Mario 64, that's the game. Super Mario Kart. I'm assuming that's N64, not SNES, but I don't know. You know what? No, it's SNES because it doesn't go up and down. It only goes side to side. I remember that was like a constraint to the console. was that you couldn't do like up and down tracks. Is Snessel? Why are you lolling me? How could I possibly have known that? Just the other like week, I figured out that like this N64 was from like the late 90s. I literally thought it was from like 1990 this whole time. Because I was not around for that. This is also such a bad... I can imagine like constantly getting shot by the cop to this sound. This was that long one that you had to jump across with. Oh my god. That long level in the town. Ugh. Oh! Oh! Tanuki, oh gosh! Oh gosh, I can't read your Japanese name. Wah! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid, and hello Raiders! My name is Ashton Martin, and I am the Roller Roller Race King of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Thank you so much for coming to my stream! Peace Tanuki! Thank you so much for the raid! Also, Warbuster, thank you for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome.
Give me a break.
Yes, thank you for giving Pichuniki a shout out. How was your stream? Oh no, wait, I meant the only non-handheld Nintendo console I had? Super Famicom. Oh yeah, that was different, wasn't it? Also, Quistina, thank you so much for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome. Replayed Portal. Wow, all of Portal? Hope your stream's going well. It is going good. I've spent 4 hours destroying myself as Gum from Jet Set Radio. Did I just say destroying? My brain is breaking. Drawing. What is wrong with my head? What the heck? Anyway. Drawing. I'm drawing myself as Gum, not destroying. Here's Gum. Portal can be finished pretty quickly if you've played it before. No way, really? I've only played parts of Portal, but I thought it was very, very fun. It was at that cousin's house. You know, I don't think that this is big enough. Again. I'll say it. Wait a second. What am I doing? I think average clear on it is 3 times, so it's not too bad. I'm not gonna do Portal 2. Ooh, have you ever played Portal 2? I've also only played part of Portal 2. And Wheatley is very fun. I do remember liking this one, actually. Never played Portal 2, only the first one. Is Portal 2 co-op only? That's better, actually. This is a ska song. This Cope and solo campaign. Ah, I see. I'd really like to play Portal someday. They were very fun from my memory. And I do like puzzle games. I gotta finish We Were Here Forever with Autodo. That game is so long, and also we're dumb, so it takes a lot longer than it should. Alright, I think that looks better. Actually, did that even do anything? I give up. Alright, let's color. Oh god, I'm sure been hard. Portal 2 is so fun. I've got almost 100 hours and I just remember playing it over and over. No way, really? I was under the impression that Portal 2 was worse than the original Portal. That kind of makes it seem like it's not. No way? Really? Dang. Man, oh man, Valve made pretty good games, didn't they? Oh, what the heck? New TF2 update soon? That's crazy. Why is that? Is it just because they got backlash when like it leaked that there wasn't actually anything planned? Because that would still be weird to me. Sorry, I was drinking my tea. I guess I'll just color drop this. Why not? I'm discussing Dota 2, Degen. I have thankfully never in my life played Dota. There must be some like better way to color on Clip Studio that I just don't know. Right? Like there must be. Oh jeez. No. Go back. Okay friends, I'm gonna go. Ah! Thanks for coming today, Mike Farrow. It was nice getting to chat. Have a good night. The fill bucket has a ton of settings you can mess with. Really? Be well, drink water, avoid shrimping, posture check. I just got a shrimp check, but thank you. I had already shrimped again. I see people mess with a bucket and it become a super nice tool and I'm like, what? I don't understand that thing that people do where they like circle an area and then it auto fills. Like I have no idea what that tool is. Maybe that is exactly what you're talking about, like the bucket tool, but just like messed up. It's a fill bucket variant? What the heck? I don't know how to unlock that. Let's try and figure that out. That could be fun. Yeah, literally. Or rather, CSP is just fucked up in general. Nino's like way too adept. Ah, hello Tokuichi Sakai. Enclose brush for the fill. Do I have that? Refer to only editing. Enclose and fill? Are you fucking kidding me? Here. Okay, no, that didn't work. How is that not working? Why is that not working? Why is that not working? I am in the wrong layer. Well, how do I do it on a different layer? What? Like, I don't want to put it on all layers, reference layer, select layer, layer holder. Oh no, it's referring to all my layers at once when I do this. So it should work like. Why is it doing that? What the heck? I can link an extra fancy epic special brush that saves lives for this purpose. Please, because I don't understand how this works. What is going on? Yeah, she is here. Change target color in the closure setting, maybe? Target color. Oh yeah, target all colors transparent. Treat semi-transparent as transparent. Oh. Only transparent areas surrounded by transparent. Only black areas surrounded by black. So it was on treat semi-transparent as transparent before. All enclosed areas except transparency. Yeah. Let's try that. No. Just post it here. Oh, I guess you could also do it in the Discord, actually. I'll post it in the Discord so you don't have to worry about it. What the hell? This is so crisp. Oh god, I have to sign in. Let's see. Oh god, I don't even remember my password. Okay, let me... Oh, wow, wow, wow! This song. Oh, wow, wow, wow! Oh, wow, wow, wow! Viva la revolution! Viva! Viva la revolution! Hey, I don't remember my funky password. That's cool. That's really cool. Might have been using that in email? I don't know. Viva! Viva! La 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 la! Alright, I gotta go check my email. I'm sorry. Are you logged in the CSP app? You can use that. But am I? I don't think I am, actually. Rock that shit, homie. What? How am I not logged in? Oh, that's why. Okay, it was a completely different password. That's why. Alright, never mind. I'm going to look at this thing. Close and fill to without gaps. I never know how to like sort these in my things either. Manage materials, official tutorials, assets. Alright, there you go. So you def R? Well, I wasn't initially, but I think it probably just knew I was supposed to. Crack that shit on me. Crack that shit on me. There we go. I'm getting the special brush. Alright. Download started. It's kind of interesting how you can put the tools like in any place. You just have to like... Oh, maybe it is the area scaling actually. I was a little bit too generous with it. But that's okay. In a custom favorite category, that's probably a smarter idea. Cause I'm like I'm bad at like upkeep of it. La Revolution. Oh wait, that one actually worked really well. That one worked great. Peter, ah. I've been quiet for a while. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, good night, American Cookie. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good sleep. Good night, good night. What? Why is it doing that? Maybe I should have colored them first. What the? Hide the dress color layer. It was a good try. Let's try one more time. Good enough. Wow, so I have to do like every color separate. Alright, there we go. You can choose which layers the tool refers to. Probably all layers selected. Oh, that's true, I do. I definitely do. Let me try that again, actually. Alright. Oh man, but I don't know how to... Oh, reference layer. But how do I set a reference layer though? Oh, that's how! I'm about to be so poggy woggy. Look at this. Nope. No. Not pog. Let's roll it back. I love to immediately get shat on. Oh! Kendra Kendrillian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. You say you're live. No, it is set as a reference layer. This one is the reference layer. Also, hello, thank you so much for the raid, and hello raiders, my name is Ashton Martin, and I am the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Thank you so much for coming to my stream today. How is your stream, Kendra? Yeah, so this is my lighthouse layer. So, why can't I color this? That's weird. Homework? It's a good thing to do. Good habit to get into on a Sunday night. School is school and it must drool. So true. Very true. I remember the days. Thankfully, I don't have to do it anymore. It'll come to you eventually, Kendra. Actually, you know what? You should relish the time you have now. Because adult life sucks. It's not working for some reason, though, on the letters. You have exclude editing layer on. Oh, there we go. This might work then. Let's try it one more time. Well, there you go. When only half work done. But then I need to, what is it? I need to, oh jeez. Go to my thingy, and then, what is it? Close the gap down to 1. Can't close the gap anymore? Shit. No, I can just turn it off. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Some of my fondest memories are studying in my university's library. It's crazy, like, you know, all you do is want to get money, work, and then once you're out, you're like, man, I want to go back. Man, I want to go back. I like to learn too, so relish the moment. Now it's pretty puggy-wuggy. What was the thing that they like was that people made? Oh my god, my memory is terrible. I really need to see someone about this. Kel. I almost said like Kellen or something. Kel. Was it Poggy Woggy Pea Pal? That's the weirdest shit ever. Why does he say that? I regret not socializing much back then. Yeah, that's like literally my ultimate regret, is that I only started socializing in the last semester of college, and then COVID happened, and it was like, bruh, goodbye. And then you never see those people again. Isn't that cool? Anyway. Chilla needs sleep. I made my friends in JP100. That sounds about right. I was too embarrassed to take Japanese. Plus it had nothing to do with what I was like studying, so. Me personally, I would have been embarrassed to do that. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Tried socializing once and I got stuck in this anime girl's dungeon forced to eat lug nuts. Oh, come on. You know it doesn't count as socializing without the internet. Stop being such a whiner. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you know what? I've closed the gap off, that's why. No.
Let's get scratching.
Let's get scratching, baby. Stop it. Get some help. Let's go with anxiety levels going way up. Yeah. Socializing on the internet doesn't count? Of course not, silly. Why do you think everybody judges you in day-to-day life? Discord users that can't use tenor gifs IRL. Yeah, I'm sure you've dealt with that. Must be difficult, huh? Tough out here. I sympathize. Now she's coming for her throats. Yeah, it's time for the reverse now. You know what? I'll sample her skin color. Wait, whoops. What am I doing? I'm not even getting the whole leg in. I keep using the wrong tool. I pull up my phone and say, yo, look at this video, haha. It's funny, I promise. It's like a big mood, you know? Why aren't you laughing? She's so me for real, for real. That's what I say in real life. Wow, that one worked perfect! What? Me. This is actually one of my least favorite parts about drawing eyes. Jet Set Radio? Yeah! This is one of my incentives. Draw myself as Gum from Jet Set Radio. So here I am. Here I am once again. Caught in a system. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Boink. Hello, Film Ho. Thank you. Oh my god, another banger, this one. Whoa. I color dropped this and it looks like this. What the? So, brother. Gum isn't my favorite though. I mean, she's not my favorite either, but she's like iconic, you know? I mean, not my favorite to use. I think she's a great character. Actually. Actually. Gum is very cute and valid. I see hard wearing that hat over the ears. Yeah, I can't really hear anything right now. Bit difficult. God, thank God Nino gave me this pen. Holy crap.
Let's look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to
I bought some Flintstones chewable vitamins and damn, I forgot how good these taste. Aren't they literally addictive? I have like an addictive personality disorder, so. Whenever I find something yummy, it's like really difficult to resist. So that's why I don't have any. I don't use gummy vitamins because if I do, then I might go crazy and eat them all.
Let's look at the funk.
Gotta get around, big down. Great screen scam addiction, helping to uphold scam community. Will you guys let me brag about something real quick? Actually, though, there's something that has happened a few times where, like, I don't think I'm like all that prestigious of a person per se, but like definitely not. All right, but there are like sometimes big artists that will skep request me. What is this a layer of? Wait, what did I delete though? Oh. So what'll happen is like I'll get a really cool request for you to buy from them, or how? Yeah, so there's this function on Skeb where they can petition you to be like, you should pay me. And I get some pretty interesting people being like, hey, I want to draw you. Well, it's basically saying like, I would like to draw you. And you get a lot from like random artists that are just like looking for work, obviously. Like give you like this copy pasted thing, like, or they'll go through your thing and then they point out all these random facts. Like, I love the ahoge and the eyes and the whatever and the big round ears. Very cute. They'll do that to everybody, though, just to make it like seem like they really want to like draw your character and you'll sympathize with them and pay them. But anyway, I don't think it's like a scam so much as like get your bag. But I'm just pointing out that's not something that they do. But sometimes I'll get those requests from like famous artists. And it's like, that's not really commonplace, I would say. Like to request to draw somebody is a bit like below somebody, wouldn't you think, for like a big artist? But there have been a few cases where like artists with like relatively large followings have been like, hey, I really like your design, I want to scamp you. They may or may not be friends with my mama, so they usually are. Actually, you know what? If my mama ever like gets art from somebody or interacts with somebody, I do consider getting art from them just because it's like, I want to support her and her friends. It's like the guys that offered your characters, so you feel like you have to say it. Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, I'm a bitch now. That used to really get me when I had kind of bad anxiety, but now I'm like, no thanks, no thanks. Like, the CD selling guys, they do not get me. It's like, nope. I'm not interested. And they'll go like, damn, for real? And it's like, nope. Bye. No. I don't really like mixtapes. Anyway, goodbye. Perhaps not a flex. Sounds like the Sonic Rush OC. Yeah, is it the Family Guy Twitter guy? Friend of mine took the CD in LA. Guy got very angry. Ooh. Yeah, you learn that pretty quick. That it's a scam. The world is not so kind, especially not LA. How come when I DM random people, please commission me, I just get called cringe? Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of calling some of those people a little bit cringe. It can get a little bit cringe. I like when they keep it short and sweet, like, hey, check me out. If you like my style, please commission me. It's like, okay, sounds good to me. But sometimes it's a bit pushy. I think it's a bit like funny when they send like really big essays. But anyway, yeah, I have had a few times where it's like, holy shit, this person. You can also go through somebody, and this is a secret, you can go through somebody's works, and usually people will mention like, oh, thanks for the appeal, like I'd love to scab you in their request. And so you can see the content of every person's request. So what I'll do is if I get an appeal that like looks kind of like like I'm not super, oh shit, it's a Death Grip song, I will go through their stuff to make sure, like, have they been asking everybody this? And you know, no shade if they have. If they're good artists and I want to commission them, it doesn't matter to me. Like, that doesn't matter to me at all if I like the art. It's just like, sometimes they ham it up really hard. Like, I love your design. And like, I guess I would let somebody, like, I would pay somebody to draw me if like they really like me that much. But the thing is, like, they don't really like you that much. It's just like a thing they say. There have been times where it's like, oh dang, you probably don't request people to commission you all that often, and like that's a big like oh shit moment. Understand the concept of love. I just love Ashton design. Why, I love it also. I think I'm very, very cute and adorable. I can't lie, I think I'm like the cutest thing ever. Literally, the plastic surgery that my mama gave me to become a beautiful race queen. I become a narcissist so hard. I'm in love her even more, my body pillow. Hey, yo. What the? Oh yeah, I guess I should give you guys an update about that. So basically, I did like say part of my incentive was to do a body pillow. But I did want to warn you guys, like, I can only work so fast on it. So the stipulation is basically like, if we get to this incentive, I will make a body pillow as fast as I can manage. And it's looking like the fastest I can manage it is like April. For it to be like live to buy. Which I know is like not great. Like it's kind of far away. But like that's basically the update. It's like, I should have the listing live and the art completed by April. So, yeah. That's not too bad. I agree. But I just wanted to like let you guys know. I expected it to take longer. Well, like I said, I was gonna get on it as fast as I could, and my mama is the one who's doing the art, you know. I thought about like doing another channel in my Discord being like, who should I skip for the body pillow? But then actually Sonia mama showed interest. Like whenever I mentioned it, she would tweet like, I want to draw a Dakimakura. So it was like, well, obviously the natural person to choose is obviously my mama. So she's the one who'll be drawing it, and she only has the freedom to draw for like April. Mama. Understand? Wow, the dark green looks pretty funky. The sorry subtree. Literally, she said like Dakimakura kakitai na, and it was like, oh, well, if you wanna, I mean, well, who am I to say no, you know? Like, I'm obsessed with your art. That's the reason why I asked you to make me beautiful in the first place. So, like, what is that? Just like glitched out whole parts. Kakitai na. I was like, well, if you insist. That was kind of odd. I don't know why it glitched out like that. God, I hate the way I draw faces, man. It's ugly. Also, the head is too big. It's a giga cute. Ugh. It's cute. It's cute. No, there's something about it that's off. I'm gonna whine about it. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, good night, Meta. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna carry word you. I wanna kill you. It's true. I don't know. Nino's art is gorgeous. Like, I hate when she's like, no, I love your art. It's like, shut up, Nino. You're beautiful. Making me mad. What if I... Oh, whoops. And then I... Wait, oops.
Monster.
Honestly, I think it's this. Good. The face reminds you of something? Wait, what did it remind you of? Ah, my neck. Let's flip it. Honestly, I think the head is just too small. It's looking great, thanks. This blank face stare. Go back to this. That looks good. Ashton would link the secret karaoke. I've never seen that in my life. I still don't think that's far enough over. Yeah, that's better. That's better. What did the mountain say after being told a joke? That's hilarious. Ah ha 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 ha. The hills have eyes. They see all. Hey, you guys, have you know? Yeah. Yeah. Have you guys seen the movie? Have you guys seen the movie? Oh, Lamb? I never watched the movie Lamb, but may I spoil the movie Lamb for you, even though you haven't seen it, if you haven't? Lamb? Lamb? I want to spoil it very badly. Wait, haven't heard this? This looks cool. Let me disappoint you. It's apparently terrible. So, you know what? I'll let you discover that. It's very good. Favorite picker movie night? I frankly don't want to watch it. I'm going to be honest with you. 86% on IMDb. That's like that's because that's by other like people who are like pretentious movie likers. From what I understand, it's like 86% Rotten Tomatoes. I don't know. I guess I should give it a try. I've heard from a lot of people that I know that it's pretty silly though. But I've already been spoiled for the ending, which is why it's like I want to talk about it. Fine, I'll save it though. I won't spoil it for you guys if you haven't seen it. See, no, because you're spoiling yourself if you know it's furry stuff. Is it Oscar bait or weird A24 stuff? It's weird A24 stuff. Very weird A24 stuff. It's like a family that like has a farm in Sweden, and then like there's a goat baby that's like a actual like baby, you know? Very funny. Place your bets, place your bets. That's better. I like that. Check me out, y'all. Who wants to come? Running across streams. Hello, Geezer Gooser. And goodbye. There was a horror movie I saw a few years ago where there was like a black goat that drove a family crazy. Oh, that's The Vitch. The Vitch. And that's an A24 movie also. I would argue that one was pretty good. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Oh, what? How is it still? Oh, that's fine. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Wait, I should use my new tool. It didn't work. Okay. Like, go with me for real. I also would like to live deliciously. To know the taste of butter. And to join a witch coven in the forest where we're naked all the time and living deliciously. Don't. Boom, boom, bottom, boom, 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 bottom, boom. Future. You're afraid to do that at any point? Nuh-uh. I am being oppressed by society and I cannot do that. As well as my oppressive father and my shitty weird mother. Haven't you seen the movie? I cannot simply do that anytime I wish. I have to take care of my family. Where Go just stares at you. What's his name? It was like some crazy name, like Black David. Black David is the devil. Let me redraw the face now. Okay, I like that. I think this might be kind of small. I might have to make this eye bigger. Oh, I like this face a lot more. Black Phillip. The goat, literally. I like that, I like that. It's giving me Anzu vibes. I can see that actually. Maybe a little bit more devious looking. Yeah, I'll do this.
You're gonna dig this.
There we go. Okay, that's so much better. I'm glad I redrew this. You know what's interesting is that Soryu-san didn't know what Jet Set Radio was. Wow, that face is a lot better. What did it look like before, I wonder? Somebody took a screenshot, I'm pretty sure. Or the clip. When I was like in the face. Shape the future. Shape the future. Green, my eyes are green. There's one in general shop that's uncolored. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I much prefer this face. Come on. How does it not detect that? The creator commissioned a whole bunch of Japanese bands of various genres to all make songs for his game. Then he made them name all their songs "Let It Die." That's actually so funny. I respect that. That's very like eclectic. I feel like G-Pen always has stabilization on it for some reason, even though it has none. Yeah, it probably was because of that corner that I wouldn't do it. Orang. Orang. Let It Die is also free. It's just a bit grindy, but it's so stylish. Huh. I've never ever heard of Let It Die. That didn't work. Yay. Very unique games as a service style Dark Souls clone. Service style Dark Souls clone? Like a service job Dark Souls clone? Am I understanding that correctly? Let It Die by Crow is White is a popular track. I wonder if we're still on Jet Set Radio. This might be future because I don't recognize these. I mean, I actually didn't. Well, I didn't finish the game, so who knows? Not me. Oh, that's why I didn't do it, because it's open at that toe. The heel, rather. Please work. I'm lazy. Yay, there we go. Nice. Alright, who else we got? Hoodie. No, not hoodie. Cap! What is with that? What the? How weird. Pop-em, pop-em, pop-em. There we go. Let It Die was another Suda 51 title? Huh. Now it sounds kind of familiar. I mean, I was thinking that, but for some reason I was starting to think of this other JRPG, but I knew that you guys could not be possibly talking about that, because I was thinking Angel of Death for some reason. Got really bad anime adaptation. Okay, color this please. Color this please. No. Why does God hate me so? That always happens. I color for a long time without lifting my pen up. And then I make a mistake, so I gotta rewind and do it all over again. I wonder what I should eat. I didn't have dinner. I had like a few croissants from Costco for food today. I think I'm gonna try and... Yeah. No More Heroes Killer 7 Killer is dead, let it die. He realized the death theme. But aren't they kind of like goofy games? They don't really like actually have to do with death, do they? Playing games. God gives his strongest battles to the silliest chillos. That's true, I don't deserve this. Actually, maybe I can actually get this. Probably not, but... Stop playing games. What's the earliest you will go back in time for retro games? Would you stream Atari? Yeah. I would stream anything as long as like the game is good, really. Like because I'm so unknowledgeable, I don't feel like I can afford to be like really all that picky with stuff that I don't really know what it's about, you know? Like if it's a good game or fun game worth trying out, I'd probably go all the way back to Atari, yeah. That's pretty base. I don't have like some inherent prejudice. Stream checkers. I would. I could stomp all you guys in checkers. Don't even try me. You're the checker master. I got all the tricks up my sleeve. Babalooba, babalooba. Babalooba, babalooba. Hopscotch. I'll do hopscotch once I have a 3D model. Simple as. That's just plain poppycock. I wonder what these are samples of. For some reason I assumed that these were samples that like he directed the people to say, but I'm realizing that's kind of silly now. Alright, that's the base colors. And here's shadows, and then we're going to have that, and then that's colors for the lines. I want to do these red lines first, just because it makes the most sense to me in my head. That's red. And this is red. Didn't the Ash and Placino Clubhouse games? Actually, I just brought that up to her recently. Was it on stream? I think it actually was. I just brought that up to her. We should do that sometime soon. I've never played Clubhouse games and I want to so badly. I want to play Hit and Blow really bad. That's a game that I really enjoy. I can't remember the name of the original Hit and Blow. Blow. Alright. Let's do some stripes. Oh, whoops. No! No! Knowing you, the Clubhouse game stream would be something like Connect 4 for 9. Yeah, why would knowing me? What's the logic behind that? What? Knowing me. Whatever do you mean? I would never. Why such a hater? Hater, hater, hater alert. No pit crew, I'm gonna connect for it. Promise I'll win the next match. Is Uno on Clubhouse Games? I actually didn't know that. Connect 4 is actually a solved game. I think I knew that. I could definitely solve Connect 4. Watch me. Just watch me, ROFLMAO. I don't know why I didn't have it at already. That was very stupid of me. Make me feel so good. I should have done this line art in layers. Regret. Maybe instead of real dinner, I should just eat cookies. That could be a fun idea. Cookies. Like this. Like that. Like that. Like this, like that. Like this. My jaw's so square. The hell? Oh no, dessert for dinner. Oh yes, dessert for dinner. Because I don't have anything at home, really. I ate all my Campbell soups. I've been living out of Uber Eats the past couple days. I haven't gone to the store because it's cold and I'm lazy. Like that. Like this, like that. Like this, like that. Oh my god, this is just a Radio Future. I don't know when it turned into this. I must have just stopped at one point. Yeah, it's been just a Radio Future for 30 minutes. I was thinking, I don't recognize these songs. My Mahjong club had ramen after the day of Mahjong. Ooh, that sounds so nice. I could really go for some ramen right now. Man, I want to finish coloring this, but I'm getting tired. I'm here for 6 hours. How did it pass so quickly? How am I so slow, more like? Good god. Lava, lava, lava you! Lava, lava, lava you! Lava, lava, lava you! Lava, lava, lava you! I think this is a pretty good cosplay to pick for me. Especially because of this gates. I love you, love you. Lava, lava, lava you. I lava, lava, lava you. That's not thick enough. Love you. I keep hearing llama, blame my ears. Llama, llama, llama. Llama, llama, llama. Llama, llama, llama. love you, love you, love you. Love, love, love you. Man. Love, love, love you. I love you. Yeah, that looks better. Cut this off. Go. That's better. Oh yeah, you remember this song was just at Radio Future and you made this tweet even though it was the wrong game. Exactly! How do you remember that? Weirdo. Body. Ugh. Ashton lore expert, exactly. Why exactly do you remember that? The heck? I feel like that's too dark. This is extra groovy. This is really good. This song is awesome. What the? think this is kind of how the shadow would work. I'm not sure. Yeah, now we're just chilling. Got all the weird shit out earlier. Everybody forgets that I have low lights. Ashton does not forget. Fun fact, like 80% of the YouTube re-uploads of the song have a fucking annoying skip and are low quality. I hope this one isn't. This one is from like a big master playlist, so hopefully it's like a direct rip of any CD. It does not have any weird skips. Sounds like Cartman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a tech from Ace Combat 3 that I love, and there's one video of it on YouTube. The audio's messed up in a way that actually makes it better. Huh. Cartchilla. Probably should be darker than my... There we go. I love Dwinkus. You're back. Not that big. Did any of you guys watch the movie The Green Knight on the topic of A24 movies? Just started thinking about it again. I love that movie. I loved Green Knight. Thought it was super duper good. It's looking really cute, right? Thank you. This part is like definitely the most tedious, getting the line colors right. A huge pain in the ass. Oh, this one's hella groovy. What the? That one. I never finished my low lights. I gotta get this side. Wait, what? Oh. Wrong layer! That layer. Heck. Shitty me. I bought a Green Knight shirt before I saw the movie because online Ceramica shirts. Oh, I sell out Ceramica. Well, did you like the movie though? I fucking loved it. I would definitely love to have a Green Knight shirt. If I were you, at the very least. Yeah, it's our future. Oops. Yeah, I was good with my friend in the theater with the dumb chairs and dumb giant chairs and food. Those are the best theaters. You know, most of my theaters were not that until more recently. Nearby, I mean, where I live. And so I had to suffer through movies for so damn long. I'm glad that most of mine are converted now, but I much prefer them to like a regular theater for long movies, especially. I do worry like how they're disinfecting them though, but you know, out of sight, out of mind. I loved that movie, however, it was amazing. Ugh, this part sucks! Coloring the lines is the worst. Actually, I take it back. Shading is probably going to make me want to kill myself, but I don't think I'll be able to finish it, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll call it at the 6-hour mark, see how far I can get by then. After that, it's on my own time when I can. This is why I never wanted to start coloring drawings, is because like I can't finish them and then they're too unfinished to post on Twitter after stream, you know? Hot Hot City! Wait, this is also... Ooh la la! She just has such interesting color scheme also. Honestly, your coloring is really cute. Well, I actually haven't like finished. Like I blocked it in, but I actually do like more smoothie type color. I really should try and shade with like black instead of tones, I think. Come party. Here's the race, come party. Weed King. Weed King. Damn, I like that. What is it? Space Patrol Lyle. Thank you so much for following. Join the picker. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm being so quiet right now. Hello, hello. You ever hear cricket on the beat? Who else can do this? I know. It has to be a cricket. Who else could it possibly be? You're so right about that. How did I not get that? The heck? No. These wheels get the same treatment. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's okay with comfy. There's a legit cricket chirp on the beat. No way, I didn't hear it. I should have listened harder. Dang, I thought you were just goofing. Because it was going like... Oh, this was like a callback track to the first game. I love that sort of thing. Alright, I've got all that. I got all that. That's all one. Alright, just this now. This kids always have a smiley face. It's like a line on the toe. It's not super clear on my drawings. Would you stop? Would you stop? Bang bang radio. Oh, I didn't color my ahoge. There you go. Gotta do that. Let's do that. Oh, you know, this also has blue too. Alright. Now I can actually go to shadowing and stuff. Maybe I can get some of this done. Like a sizable amount.
This is most disturbing.
Alright. Enough blue. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna start with blending a little bit. So for me, it's always like, the closer the shadow is to the face, the sharper it is. And also, if it's like an end of something, I like to make it sharp. Oh, you know what? I didn't do that. I color these eye sockets. Then I'm also gonna just go ahead and Hey, what the? Oh, it's because it's... Dun 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 dun. That's really weird looking. That looks okay. It just looks like I'm playing with crayons though. Oh well. I forfeit. There's only so much I can do. It is tough. I probably fucked it up. Oh well. You know what? I'm just gonna... We'll wait on that later. Oh, I also didn't, I forget. Yeah, it really does just look like I drew this with crayons. I'm not sure I'll be able to color this the way that I like, now that I'm like actually getting into it. Annoyingly. Recess. Dang it. Did you save the red crayon for Pit Crew to eat? No, because you know you're not allowed to have anything besides lug nuts. I use like the wrong color to shade too. It's like brown. It's Angi. Sounds like get down on it. Get down on it. I think maybe I'm using the wrong tool. Alright. Ugh, that is like the wrong color. Yikes! We have some flavors. You can put different flavored milk in the lug nuts, like chocolate milk. Like Chucky milk. Miss Ashton, I can't have milk. Well, you'll just have to use water. Wow, this looks like poopy. That's cool. Love that. You know what? I'm just gonna delete it now. Have you seen the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk game coming out? I have! I'm very interested in it, although I know very little about it. I'd like to finish the other games before. I love it, so cute. Thank you. Unfortunately, I messed up the shading and made it pretty ugly. So... and give her like dirt face. Oh, whoops. That's one thing I wanted to avoid. I put the stripes on this layer. Cause I'm goofy.
While I stimulate him orally, I move downward with my tongue to his balls.
Oh my god! This song!
And I am extremely careful not to crack the shell.
The BJ portion of this song. What? Nobody told me about that. Who's gonna tell me about that? What? You know, I guess I'll do a little bit like cell shading, if anything.
A sensuous woman who loves and loves to be loved.
Stimulate him orally. Like what? So I'm gonna go convince him to try JSRF. I will play JSRF. You know the backlog I have. I still haven't played Euro Truck Simulator. And that's fucked up of me. Here, we'll do a little bit of this. Set it under the pit. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Tummy is important. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Such a big backlog stream, 10 minutes per game unless it catches your attention. That could be an interesting concept. What the heck? I never thought of that. I've like literally never considered such a thing. I wonder if that's a common thing or something that's ever been done. I feel like I've never ever heard of that. Oh, that's purple. What the? That's better. Oh! Cast Iron Whiskey! Thank you so much for resubscribing and saying it's sponsor. Welcome, welcome.
This is not summer camp. The Watch Brothers are through playing games with you.
That will look good. Okay, this is looking so much better just doing the cell shading. Holy crap. The sewer song. I've only heard German doing it as part of his Omega Gaming Week and students. Let's say, huh. I think I'll steal it. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Turn it out. I don't know. It also makes sense since this is the cell shaded game. That's true, actually. This isn't even shaded at all. The reference isn't, so. You know what? I should have put more. Oh, right here. Let's keep it flat. Arts, I'll be damned, that still can shade. It sure can. What are the cells we shaded and where the friends we made along the way? I think I quoted that completely wrong. I fucked that up so bad. How are you tonight? Hello, the one maggot. Hello. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm good. How are you? I actually have a question for you. You donated enough to get a oh ho ho, a 2 or a small doodle from me. So, which one would you like, the one maggot? You are free to choose. Oh boy, I know. This is as in the Donathon last week, but I didn't get to asking you, unfortunately. So I'm glad you came back, maggot. Small doodle. Okay. What would you like? I knew the doodle would be irresistible. Oh god, the transition to this song is cool. I enjoy your cozy little slide. Aww, that's so nice. I do agree. It's paradise here. Okay, no problem. Alright, let me finish the boots and eyes, and I think I can wrap it up. It's very comfy. You guys are too much. I don't really know how, considering the stupid shit I talk about. I think I know what you mean, though. Ideal society. In an ideal society, a cute anime girl would reign, and you guys all be soft chinchillers. I agree with that at the very least. I wholly agree that I should be your dictator. Agreed. Who is Ashley Martin for the blind? She is the vision for the hungry. She is the chef for the thirsty. She is the water. If Ash thinks I agree, if Ash speaks, I'm listening. If Ash has one fan, it's me. If Ash has no fans, I don't exist. And this being your channel, you have every right. You know, that's fair. I for one embrace our new chinchilla overlords. Yes. Finally! I win. I win! I don't think that's colored, right? What can you do? Lol. Oh well. I hate the Asian dictatorship. She makes you do go white chilla go. Yeah, it's literally a dictatorship, just like you said. I'm literally a dictator. I cannot be stopped. Let us eat any writing implements. Do not eat the damn crayons! Jesus. You know, let me shade the tail. And maybe I'll be done. What was that? I think I made a noise and it scared me. Scared myself. Schizophrenia. Yeah, how did it be? 6 hours is a bit much for what this is. It's literally a cell shaded picture of me. Like, what the fuck? Why did it take so long? Anyway, that's a little embarrassing. At least I look like gum. I mean, I do look like gum. That's pretty much true. Alright, last step is to fix the eyes. Alright, I'm gonna take my glasses off. Oh, I see how it looks now. You know, actually, Sorayamama's art style is pretty similar to like how I used to draw my own eyes. Like eyes in my art style for a long time, and then I ended up like drifting away from it, but for a long time that's how I ended up doing my eyes also. When I give myself eyelashes. I feel like this always ends up making me looking too tsurime. But I'm tareme. Got an idea for doodle. Draw a little robo boy with an LCD face smiling and winking. Aye aye, I'll write it down for you. Robot with LCD face smiling and winking. Alright.
Let's all get together and move some. Move some. Let's all get together and move some.
I also like to draw. Yeah.
Let's all get together and move some.
I look super conniving. What the heck? I don't look like kawaii at all. Oh, that's what it is.
Let's all get together and all get together. Let's all get together. Let's all get together.
That's what it is.
Let's all get together and move some.
It's because I do myself looking conniving. That's why I look conniving. Whoops. That's more conniving and smug, IMO. More smug than conniving, you mean? Yeah, let me fix my eye. Aggressive is a look for JSR. That's true. Did you watch Air Gear? Fuck yeah, I watched Air Gear. She can be a little conniving as a treat. Just a little. Here, let me try and... Fellatio's. There's so much dick sucking in JSRF. What? What is with that? Hip hop machine. Honestly, my eyes sort of clash with this. Man, the eye shine always makes it. How does that look? You see when Obama made an appearance? No, I don't remember that. This is extra groovy. Subverse psychology. Did you hear that line? That line is fucking stupid. This is so much like political. That looks good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? This is why it looks so flat on the face. No. Blower. Yeah, that's Fucking that all up. That's fine. Wait, I forgot one more thing. The heck? What's going on? Oh, it's because the opacity's low. Alright. Why is it pink? Oh, that's why. I accidentally had it as pink, that's why. Oh, it just looks so goofy whenever I draw my tooth. Make it smaller. That's better. Your contacts are so scary. Dang, the white definitely looked the best. Alright. Well, dang. Get rid of that. That was on this layer. No, no, no. That scared me, holy crap. Just that part. Oh, my tummy's growling, holy crap. Well, I did it! It only took 6 hours. Can I get another oh ho ho for the incentive? Oh, yes, sure. Alright, Cutstone. I've been practicing it. Yeah, time to eat. The good thing I just finished. Alright, let me zoom in while I do this. My name is Ashton Martin and I am the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Oh, there you go. I had to wind up. Yay! We finished it though. My cosplay incentive. I can mark it off my little list that I made myself. I'm so Ojo Saba. Alright. Where was it? Epic's cosplay to draw. Nice! Next time we'll be able to actually do Build a Waifu, and I'll probably do all of the drawing redeems off stream because this is hard. Also, if you guys want a refresher on what is left of this, I also wrote it down elsewhere, so I'm gonna grab that also. For my Donathon streams, we still have the Desert Bus stream, making a Pit Crew VTuber model. I think I'm going to be editing a VTuber model that I found. It's like a Squishmallow model that's going around that is customizable. So I think I might customize it for you guys, the Pit Crew. Then I have my bathtub stream, my voice pack writing stream, Build a Waifu, You Laugh You Lose. I wanted to maybe do a merch design stream, as well as figuring out the alt outfit design. That is actually what we were supposed to be doing yesterday, but then I decided to do this instead. I actually thought I'd be able to get all my drawings, Ashton in the cosplay, and merch design and all outfit design done in one day because I'm stupid. So, yeah. Then we also have the basic math and geography test stream. Gonna seem extra smart and then immediately lose all that power by taking geography tests. Then there's a try and scare myself stream, a bit of spooky, scary stream, probably late night. And then I have written repayment drawings and doodles. However, I don't think I'll go through with that. So yeah, back to Gum. We finished Gum. We just said you just underestimate how good we are at distracting you. That's true. Let me save this. You know, the thing too is like, I actually don't think I stopped drawing for all that long. Gum cosplay. Alright. I saved it. Cool. Kayut! You're so good at math. What's 15 times 17? Well, it's 152, I think. No, it's not. It's 255. This is a good turnout for 6 hours. Good turnout? You mean like good progress? I agree. It's good-ish, I guess. Slightly put down, I'm gonna cry. It looks so cute. I'm slightly flatter than normal because people in Jet Set Radio are aerodynamic. Extra aerodynamic. I should have tried to draw myself in the actual style and show you guys how I can mimic styles, but oh well. Too little too late. Here we are. Here's the finale. Alright, I'm gonna go to the chatting screen because my stomach is a growling. Oh my goodness. I'm hungry. I wonder whatever I should eat. Oh my god, it's almost midnight for me. Wow, it's super convenient now what I have set up. It really takes off the stuff, the clutter off my desk. Even my drawing pad I can move. What do you have? I think I have cookies and maybe a soup can. 4 a.m. gang. Hey, it's early today, Cena Quiz. Pretty early in my opinion. It's funny the booba makes it look skin tight. It really does. I should bind it. More like I have chicken cutlets in normally. They're not as big as they look, perhaps. Who knows? No, it's 2:55. I'll never remember that. Even though I'm the one that asked that question first, and that's how it became a stupid meme. I'm gonna cry if all you're gonna have for dinner is cookies, but I like that. Bunny Tofu. Sorry, I have something blocking your name. Bunny Tofu, thank you so much for following and joining the picture. Welcome, welcome. 6 p.m. we got a monsoon situation going on? Jesus. You guys can't catch a break down there. Officially raid. I guess I have no incentive to raid anymore since I got my little badge, huh? Your model is too cute. Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Who do we stream? I don't know. Ooh, you know what? Let's raid. Well, actually, now I don't know. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope that it's not severe. Are you ending stream right now? I am. I'm like literally about to find someone to raid. Sorry. I was going to raid you. Oh no! I'm sorry. Clovette? Let's raid Clovette. I have not raided Clovette in a long time. So let's do Clovette. You're so good at decision making. Why are you ending though? Because I'm hungry and I have nothing else to do, really. I mean, I was supposed to play that racing game, but I've been live for 6 hours. 6 hours? Where did the time go? Ever since the Donothon, it's like the time just slips away. Yeah, Clovette to intimidate. Spelling bee is looming. I'll never know what hit her. She'll never even realize we were talking about her. Thank you for stream. I'm sorry I gotta end Cerebro. Thank you for coming. I hope you drew along with me. BRB while you eat then play later. Who cares about feeling tired? That's actually the thing though, is I don't actually feel tired. Like maybe I should get in that habit. Like I could probably do that, but I feel like it might be unhealthy. It's cute seeing everyone announce it though. Isn't it so fun when people are like, I'm in the bee, I'm in the bee. I clipped studio open and forgot to draw. What were you doing this whole time? There's like nothing else to do. Watch me? No. I'm a kind of stream that you have to like multitask on, I feel like. Can't just watch me wholly. I'm not that entertaining. More sleep equals improved cognitive function. That's true. I keep being like, why am I so tired and have brain fog? And it's like, I also have very high difficulty sleeping, so perhaps the sooner I get off, the more likely I am to go to sleep earlier and the more likely I am to have a good night's rest. So that could be good. I'd be unstoppable if it weren't for the EP. Honestly, that's the reason why I'd want to be like immortal, to be honest. Simply because I just would wish to not sleep. I want to be awake all the time. I love the feeling of sleeping, but it like is all consuming almost. If I see you on Twitter instead of sleeping, I'll scream at you. You might be yelling at me. Man, really, what should I get? Maybe there's stuff still open at midnight on a Sunday. I could take getting yelled at. If it's for indulgence, of course I can. I'm ready to hear about the shit show of the Super Bowl. Going on stream is like turning everything off around me for like 6 whole hours. If you can, go for it. When in doubt, I guess Taco Bell. Actually, Taco Bell is open. Taco Baco. Ugh, IHOP keeps tempting me with their milkshakes, but they don't taste good. But I want a milkshake. But they don't taste good. But I like a milkshake. You know what? I have chocolate ice cream. All I need to do is buy milk. I can make my own. Gonna make it grilled cheese. That sounds good. But I don't have any bread. I also don't have any cheese. So I have air. Yum. So basically, I can't even make a grilled cheese. And I don't even know why I was considering it. Ooh, but Baskin Robbins is open. And they have milkshakes too! Ooh! What kind of squeaker doesn't have cheese? One that's suppressed. Well, really, I just don't have the cheese that I like to use in, Baskin Robbins. What back to dessert for dinner. I would really like a milkshake, to be honest. But I should not buy it. I gotta have something. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've been making. I've been making kind of often lately is this thing called pastina. I'm running out of pasta. I bought it forever ago and then never made it. And then now the company that made pastina has stopped making it, but they're like little teeny stars, and you make it in like chicken stock or water if you don't have chicken stock. And then you cook it until like the stock gets all soaked up, and then basically you pour like cheese and butter and some salt and pepper, and it's literally just cheesy pasta, but it's like porridge. It's like, it makes me feel like I am a child with no teeth or something, and I love it. Actually, it's really delicious. It's like a classic children's dish from Italy. I didn't eat it as a kid though. Try couscous. You know what? Actually, I hated couscous when I was a kid. My mom can't really cook, so a lot of the stuff we ate was not good. And couscous was always so dry. I remember getting stuck in my throat every single time we ate it, and I would like, you know, it would like tickle your throat in the way that make you want to throw up. Kanji so good. I wish I had salmon so I could make ochazuke, because I always have. That's what I need for chicken. Something that can like make couscous is pasta. No way, it is. I thought it was like a bean or like lentils of some kind. You mix matcha powder with vanilla ice cream, you get matcha ice cream. I wish I like matcha stuff. You know, I never thought about that. That makes perfect sense though. Makes me like a child with no teeth. It's just like, it's like, it makes me imagine a simpler life. I feel like exactly like that feeling of that sad rat eating, where it's like, pastina is like a forlorn meal. I could make pastina. I wish I had what they have for what is it? Japanese, like dashi stock. They have these little pellets that you mix with boiling water. Why don't we have that for chicken? It's such a pain in the ass, like, because chicken stock will go bad so quickly after you open it. You have to use like a whole liter of it so quickly. I also thought couscous was kosher rice. We do? Shiradashi changed my life. It's the best. Is that bouillon cubes? Bouillon? That's what those are for? I don't know why I own those. I don't know why I never made that connection. What are you doing with them? When I... Okay, this is gonna seem really weird now. When I make my salmon, I take my salmon fillet and then I cover it in mirin and then salt and like a little bit of cracked pepper, and then I sprinkle it over with bouillon, like the... Really? Is that really what the intended use of bouillon? I've used it as like a seasoning. Is that really what it's for? Oh no. Oh god. Huh. Oh, it's amazing. It tastes really good. I'm sorry. It tastes really delicious though, I'll admit. It's concentrated. What? I mean, like, somehow I think I knew that, but I just never made the connection. Well, now I might make myself pastina, because I don't have any stock. Weird. Huh. Well, I'll put my raid ready. Because I'm done now. I'm getting hungry the more that I think about it. And now I feel very silly. Application is not weird. I've seen it done quite often in the food service. Okay, that's good at least. Okay, I'm not crazy in that case. Oh yes, okay. Thank you for proccing the raid messages for Turn 7. I appreciate it. Go cover my raid messages. We're going to raid Clovette. Hopefully Clovette is still alive after all that weirdness just now. Yeah, actually, I feel like my mind is still blown. Real? Is that really its intended use? I thought it was like... Okay, I feel so weird now. Huh. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming today. I know it's super long. We barely got anything done. I'll eat a proper meal. I'll eat a proper meal. I won't just eat bread or cookies. I want a proper meal with well-balanced nutrients. If I have salmon, I'm making ochotsuke, and that's healthy and yummy. Anyway, enough of that. Let's go say hi to Clovette. Make sure you copy the raid message. If you are just in the picker, you can copy the picker raid message so you don't break the emotes. If you are a sponsor, you can copy the sponsor raid message. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I'll be putting my schedule up probably late tonight. I will see you guys then, probably Tuesday. We're playing Hand of Heartbreak. I love you so much. Goodbye. Thank you again.